Very simple goal today, chat. Very simple. We will get a hoot hoot, potentially 2. No more, no less. Maybe less. I don't really know. But as you can see, if we look over here, I have my whole thing. I know you're like, well, John, this looks weird. Hold on. Just give me a second. Give me 2 seconds. I have this all planned out. It's all according to plan. Problem solved. Here we are, everyone. As you can see, we have 2 games. They are the same. Hold on. No, this is not going to plan. It's already messed up. Hold on, I'll fix it. You know, this gets me so mad. Ooh, you don't want to see me when I get mad. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. So, yeah, this is what we're doing today. I think both of the games look like they're nighttime. I believe that you can tell which one it is by the way that it is mostly. But additionally, I believe like right here in the corner, if it's like kind of, it's not blue, but it's almost like white, that's like nighttime. And if it's gold, it's daytime, I believe is how you're able to tell correctly. The Rotoms are sad, so interact with them. Maybe they have the same thing to say. I wonder what all the former Team Skull members are doing. Alola and Kanta. I didn't read the second part. Okay, well, I don't care then. You can also look at the sky. Wait a second, I don't have windows in my house. My entire house, not a single window is present. Oh, I also have to heal my Pokemon. I didn't think about that. So, last night, chat, I ended up fixing everything. All the audio stuff, fixed. So we're looking great. Better than ever. Additionally, I'm happy to announce, chat, I did go to Waffle House last night. I did. I made it happen. And boy, oh boy, did I have a very interesting experience. I lived to see the day, yeah. Hash Brown, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Vince Preem, thanks for the 16 months. Guess who? Is it Joe, chat? Was there a fight? Actually, yeah. I went with a couple friends. We left when the fight was starting. But there was a fight. It was between some employees. But it was like a valid fight because they were fighting over the fact that the person who was supposed to show up, we showed up during like a shift switch for like the late night shift, and they showed up like 45 minutes late. That's kind of valid to get upset at your coworker. I'm gonna be honest with you. But yeah, it wasn't a brawl, but we could see them. They were yelling at each other. But just to give you a breakdown, I did record it. It'll all be in this video. But what ended up happening is I went there and I did get chili. I will actually show you the chili that I got. It was a monster bowl of chili, but they gave me chili. And then I asked them, because if you weren't here yesterday, the gameplay was go to Waffle House, and I was gonna ask them for Bert's chili. I did find out who Bert was. I will not tell you. I will save that for the video. But I had to find out that, and additionally pie. And so I asked the woman, I was like, hey, can I get pie? And she looks at me, she's like, what pie? I'm like, it says you sell pie. She's like, yeah, I know, but like what flavor? I was like, I don't know. That's the beauty of it. I have no idea what flavors you sell. And sadly, they had none. They had none, but she's like, well, how about this? Instead, why don't you try this new waffle I found out about? I was like, okay, sure. What's the waffle? And she's like, it's a waffle, but you fill it with chocolate and peanut butter and cover it in whipped cream. And I said to her, I was like, okay, sure. That's like, that sounds like a lot, but I'm down. Chad, this is what she brought me. It was the most loaded meat, like, hold on. Look at this monstrosity. It was enormous. Look at it. It's more whipped cream than waffle. It was huge. And you can't see it, but it was absolutely filled. I didn't finish it. I didn't. It was so much. It was crazy. All right, let's get a hoot hoot. We need to get a hoot hoot on each game. The encounter number isn't gonna be like super accurate. Why is everything taking so long? Wow, there we go. Okay, well, what do I know? Hold on now. Why are N64 games like sound-wise hollow? Does anyone know the logic behind that? What were they doing back in the day? Riddle me that. Wait, do I have, does this Pokemon have he does have a Leppa Berry. Does my Trevenant have a Leppa Berry? Nope, so this is a wasted encounter and I'm a failure. I'm a failure of a gamer. Sorry, guys. That's on me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Munchie, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Woot. Yeah, like this, it's like so quiet, and I have to change it every time one of the songs comes on. Okay, so first of all, let me just show you if you don't know the whole process. We skill swap. Give it harvest. Wait, where's I got berries. Berries, Leppa. We only have 384 of them, so we better be very, very, very careful. We don't want to mess up. So limited opportunities. Yeah, see, like, when you switch over to it, like it is a GameCube game. Music. I also gotta save. Okay. Yeah, I can get a prediction. How about shiny within the next 30 minutes? Oops, I had a caps lock on. Can't spell today. What time is it? It's 11:53.
Would you rather have a Family Guy themed wedding or a Family Guy themed funeral?
A Family Guy themed wedding or a Family Guy themed funeral? I don't know. Chat, what's the better option? I don't... They both sound so awesome. Via Spring, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, 2 birds. Okay, we're in business now. I'm not gonna count. Yeah, I will. Why not? Why not? Wait, actually, no, I shouldn't. I didn't really think this through. This counter it's gonna be hard to tell when I find the shiny. Or like when I'm at like max odds. I intend to never die. Lil Bro's going into cryogenic sleep. Did you guys hear about the people who did cryogenic sleep and then they went to check the pods recently and they just turned into goo? Sorry for that imagery, but it's true. Anyways, so if we look at the right game, now that I've already skill swapped, I can just press trick. And so now Hoot Hoot has a Leppa Berry. Okay. You don't have any friends, Hoot Hoot. Chill out. You don't have any friends until you tell you have friends. Okay, so now it has a Leppa Berry and the ability to recycle. So if it doesn't have a berry, every other turn has a 50% chance to recycle a berry. So it will never, like statistically, it would have to be an absolute anomaly to run out of power points. It would have to, what's 1/2 to the 10th power? Like we're talking crazy numbers to mess up. But by doing this, I can infinitely knock out Pokemon and never have to worry. That's the whole deal. And then what you want to do is use an Adrenaline Orb. This is gonna be kind of hard to multitask. I'm not gonna lie to you. But going to Decidueye in this game, then we're ready to ride. Key, thanks for the Prime, appreciate it. 10 Heart, thanks for the 6 months. Yeah, I think I would have a Family Guy themed wedding. Hold on, let me just ask my wife if she's down for that. One, two. Okay. And this is a pretty, wow, that was great timing too. They're in sync. This was I believe it's very likely spawn rate for them, so they should show up not every turn, but almost every single turn. So we'll get up there pretty quickly. Oh, I didn't even know that was an option. Okay, I mean that would actually be kind of cool. I'd be down for that. Can you ask your wife if her husband is single? Yeah, wait a second. Honey. Wait a second, I get it now, guys. Hold on. I'm all caught up. No, there's nobody appeared. No. Yeah, you just use the Adrenaline Orb over and over, and eventually they'll keep spawning. Did you fix your issue? Oh yeah, Rady, I'm sorry. I forgot to DM you after I replied to you. Yes, I did fix it. Long story short, I don't know how, but I did. I did. So. I ghosted you because migraines hurt. There was a ghost inside of you. That's horrifying. I'm so sorry to hear that. John, you make my orbs fill with adrenaline. I'm really sorry to hear that. Let's get an F in chat for that one. That's really unfortunate. We're already at 10 encounters. We might as well just get the shiny right now. That's oddly common. Okay. So the game plan after this, chat, if I manage to get Hoot Hoot quickly, just realistic, we're gonna go for Friend Safari for Ledyba, because I have it coincidentally in both games, which is kind of awesome. But maybe if I get one, I want to switch it up and I can just hunt the other one off stream. Really doesn't matter to me. It's not like this is a hard hunt to do. It's really just a silly waiting game. But I could also swap my Pokemon at some point soon, because I do not have a lot of PP on my Pokemon. Are you doing the Shiny Dex from scratch? Yep. Yep. Appreciate it for it. Thank you. Two birds. I can also use my power points to keep track too. Are these a copy of Sun and a copy of Moon? This game is Sun. This one is Moon, I believe. Ooh, Tubert. Pazers, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Wow, so many P's. So much P. Do you do LGP for Kanto shinies? I have, yes, kinda. Yeah, I did a whole video on it, so I'm eventually, I think the game plan is that I will do a big stream. Hello, Hoot Hoot, are you lonely? I'll do a big stream for Kanto once I'm done. Like I'm gonna I know this sounds absurd. I'm gonna redo that video essentially, but not like to a T. Want to make that clear. But I'm gonna recollect all of the Gen 1 Pokemon. But since I already like kind of have them, I wanted to start with Gen 2 just to switch it up. But yeah. But the game plan is I will go through every single gen. Here's the thing though, Gen 1's it's not that hard. Personally, I don't think. The only one that I'm going to count, chat, already is Mew, because my idea for this already happened when Mew happened. Does that make sense? I know that's kind of a cop-out. But that's not gonna change. I don't want to hunt Mew again. Way too recent. Yeah, Celebi's gonna be. Here's the thing: is I wanted to save Celebi for last, but I do not want to stream that. I don't. That's gonna take so long, and I don't think that would be fun to watch. If the video comes out before the Mew video hits 1 year, I don't know if I can do a full shiny dex in 1 year. That'd be quite a lot. What's my thoughts on Venom 3? The same thoughts I have for Venom 1 and 2. I have no idea. I've never seen them. What's the shiny count? For the entire dex, sorry, for Johto. For the Johto dex, I'm at 23 out of the 100. I forgot to count Blissey yesterday, but we did get Blissey. Even though I evolved it on stream and everything, but. You can't say you're a cop-out when you're not touching Scarlet and Violet to make it easy. A quarter of the Pokemon are Scarlet and Violet. Does the previous video for Let's Go count? I don't think so. I really don't. Chad, is there a new song or a new 1 hour interrupted by that you'd like me to use today? We did about 8 of them yesterday. Pikmin, we already did. What's one that will really just like shake up the stream? How about like a painful scream of agony? Nine gunshots. So loud that you can't hear me when they go off. Vine Boom, the issue though, is I already have that, so that doesn't work. No, I don't like Metal Pipe. I think that one's annoying. I'm getting too old for Metal Pipe, chat. Alligator, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Random Minecraft sounds. We did that yesterday too. How do we rip through a bit? Well, I guess you guys told me to play about 7 at once, and I did. So that might be the reason why. Knock on the door. Yeah, that's actually a really good one. I'll do that one. Was that the sound? Usually the videos start with like a... Like they present the sound so you know what it sounds like before you actually play the video, but this is just one. This is just gonna be a surprise, I guess. Which is concerning because I don't know how loud it's gonna be. So that's great. Did I count these encounters? I think I did. Oh no, I think yeah, I did. Is the mods pizza party going to be streamed? Well, first of all, chat, I would have to lose in order for the pizza party to happen. Second, how would that work? I'm gonna fly out all of my mods to serve them pizza. That's a very expensive bit, chat. That'd be like a $10,000 bit. Because like half of them live in the UK. Are any of your mods shiny? What does that... what does that even mean? Wait, did I bonk myself? I thought you had pizza money. Yeah, I have pizza money. I don't have flight pizza money. Wait, imagine I rented a private jet, hosted a pizza party, and we all ate pizza on the plane. I've got a lot of thoughts, chat. All right, it's time to bring out Gumshoes, who has about 9,000 PowerPoints. Because I'm out of moves here. Yeah, okay. This is my other Gumshoes. Well, this is my shiny one, is it not? Taylor Swift over here. Well, here's the thing though, chat, is that mine, I would fly for at least, like, it'd be at least 25 minutes, not 15. So it'd be cool. It'd be fine. So we're gonna be at odds, or like at the highest chances at 70. That's when it starts. Did you say you were gonna travel the world for 2020? Do it now, but for pizza. If there wasn't already somebody who did pizza reviews, I would do that. That'd be so fun. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't want to just roam the world and just try random pizza every day? I feel like that might have, you know, adverse effects on your health, but who cares? It's a cold za or hot za. Gassy, thanks for the 6 months. We're best friends today. You just got a free 1,000,000 channel point reward. How do you feel? Is your life changed? Is your future different, potentially? India pizza is fire? Do tell. I'm so open to try like any sort of food because I realized kind of like early on in my life that a lot of American food that's like Chinese food, if you go get Chinese food in America, it's never like Chinese food. It's not even close, from what I understand. So I want to try the real deal, baby. Lock me in. Food is one of those luxuries that you really can't experience at all. Yeah, that's true. What's going on, James? James, I have a question. Have you ever met a Jame? A singular Jame? Just one. Do you feel like you're two Jame? You have. Okay, well. Confirmed. There we go. We've been wondering that for a few days. This is actually the third day in a row we've talked about the name Jame. That's great to know. Long Wedge, thanks for the 25 months. Appreciate it. Wait, my math wasn't right at all, chat. It's 62 is when we have the best odds. I don't know where I got that number from. Goodbye. Which do you think would be the hardest line to get? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like out of the list of like a full Pokemon line? Hold on, I'm looking. I would like to know, my answer may not be like realistically accurate because I'm intentionally making this video harder to make it more fun. The line that would probably be the hardest to do, I'm gonna say none, but when we do Ladybah, the reason for that is because that's not like an isolated targeted hunt. Like this one, no matter what happens, I'm getting either a Hoot Hoot or a Noctowl. It will be one of the two. It will not ever be anything else, right? Ladybah, however, is a 30% spawn, but it's really fast in the Friend Safari because the odds are 1 in 512. And with dual hunting, I mean, like, we'll find a shiny like every hour, probably. Aside from that, it's really, honestly, SOS probably takes the longest. I have a couple swarms, radar hunts that I'm doing. Like, I'm doing Togepi. I got Hoppip I'm doing through radar, Wobbuffet. The plan was to do Scizor or Scyther in Platinum. But, you know, generally speaking, they're all pretty straightforward. Will each gen be a different video? Yeah. Yep. You gonna count Pokemon you've already had? Nope. Nope. Do not observe this Gumshoes. Because here's the thing, chat, like, that doesn't make the video fun. If I was like, because I caught this Gumshoes actually in a video that I've posted on my main channel, number one. Number two, did I already count those? I've already lost count, so we're kind of screwed there, but, you know, I feel like that's kind of lame to just be like, yeah, I caught this 6 years ago. Here's the clip from 6 years ago. And people would be like, well, that's kind of a cop-out. Because here's the reality is I've caught so many shinies, chat. So many. If we're counting like duplicates and everything, like a wild amount. Okay, so I've already knocked out 5 of them. So 35, knocked out 5. Because I was at 30, so I'm at 40. And these are 42. Okay, so we're all caught up. Sorry. No shot the end of Gumshoes isn't silent. Gumshoes. Am I getting all the shiny letters of unknown? No, but it would be a fun challenge. I think that actually wouldn't be that bad. I'm surprised I haven't seen a video of somebody doing that. Like recording the entire thing, not being like, hey, I did it. Gumshoe. What's a gumshoe, though? Absolblogs did? Did he? He did one for all the alphas. I don't think he did shinies, though. Pretty sure. Yeah, no, I know Kanga's good. Yeah. They've been doing it for a long time. Like a long, long time. I believe they also stream. Let's go on Starflare. We are looking for this bird until it turns yellow. The pea bird, if you will. What's your favorite ball? Wait, I forgot to tell you. Okay, so after we played, after we ate at Waffle House, immediately after, we went to the parking lot and played wiffle ball. For like a solid half an hour. Just cranking balls across the parking lot. Directly eating out, yeah. Immediately after eating the waffle and chili. It was not great. Is that your favorite ball? No. Basketball. Basketball. Oops. You mean waffle ball? No, because we asked if we could hit balls inside and they wouldn't let us. And here's the worst part is we even threatened them. We're like, well, we're the ones with the bats. And then they pulled out a almost like a comedic long-range rifle. We're like, okay, well, I guess we'll go outside. We'll get him next time, though. We'll get him next time. Now that I watched all your content to get better at English, I wonder when you're gonna bleach your hair again. Did you learn English to talk to me? That's sweet. Jeff, why aren't you as dedicated? Why aren't you? Why don't you guys laugh at every joke I say? This person went out of their way to learn English just to ask me a question. No, I'm not gonna bleach my hair ever again. Unlearning English. Just say all the words backwards. I believe that's how that works. I'm here every stream. Yeah, but what about that one time? Chat, this has not once has this played any knocking sounds. Apparently it's been doing it, but like it's not even it. Hold on. I'm not even hearing it. Let me just click a timestamp. Somebody timestamped every single time it happens. That's not even, it's not even audible. How would I ever hear that? This one sucks. Hold on, we gotta find. I really like this one. This was a great one yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. Got a whole lot of things to say today. Oops. I think I did not count these. What you guys got going on today? It's your it's the weekend, right? No, today's Tuesday. What am I? Jeez. Don't be a streamer, chat. You lose track of the days. My goodness. Go back to bed. I actually got a great amount of sleep today. I got a great amount of sleep. I went to bed at like 10. 11. And then woke up at like 8. Actually, maybe too much sleep. Maybe EP Jones is gonna take me away in a couple hours. I'd be overtired. I had so many dumb dreams about leaving my job and then woke up and chose violence. That's pretty believable. I've seen the things you've done. I've seen the mugshots. John's carrier has come full circle. I don't know what that means. I don't know a lot of words. You gotta use less of them. Like way less. Bully my way into mod. Career. Oh. Did they say career or did they say carer? They misspelled. Embarrassing. Is living sex all 1,025 Pokemon? Sex, everyone. Not to be confused with non-living sex, like ghosts. Imagine how awful that would be if you had like ghosts in your house and rather than haunt you, you just heard them out. Bet you wish you were us. You're just watching Twitch streams. What a great cursed afterlife. Chad, if you were a ghost and you had to haunt people for the rest of your life, what would you do? Yeah. No, I'll keep them coming. Yeah. Play with the cats in the house? That's lame. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah. Yeah. AI is reducing the amount of ghost busting jobs. You do what with the ghosts? Oh my goodness. By the way, chat, we are now in like the actual shiny odd territory. Huge. Now the odds, I believe, are 1 in 315. Don't quote me on that. I'm not entirely sure, but I think it's 1 in 315. Something like that. Oh. I'm so old, chat. Guys, thanks for the 4 months. I don't know if I said that, but I appreciate it. Are we now on the moon? Yep. Oh, my back. Ouch. So you just use harvest, so that's kind of cool. Oh. I apologize again for yesterday. You're all good. No worries. It happens, chat. Is he playing 2 games at once? Yep. 2 hands, baby. Got 2 of them. Putting them to use. Now, if I was a ghost, I would like, I don't know, because I wouldn't scare him. Like, because every other ghost, you know, when you go to like the ghost workplace, they're like, who you scaring today? I'd be like, oh yeah, there's like a family of 4 that I just kind of like freak out every Tuesday. I just start screaming in the hallway. It's like, yeah, obviously, like everyone's gonna do that, right? I would do stuff like I would put like one thumbtack each day on their stairwell. Or maybe I would eat like a little bit of their insulation every day. So like their house would slowly get hotter in the summer. I could also just take out the insulation. I didn't really have to eat it, but like it looks like cotton candy, so it has to taste like it. When they're eeping? No, because then you're not haunting them. You have to do it while they're up. Just see floating insulation leaving the house. It is for completing the entire Pokedex in Scarlet and Violet. Catch them. Catch every last one. Would you consider going to GoFest 2024 or the Long Island Retro Game Convention to get another 50-person FunFest mission going in black and white too? People ask me to do that. I don't know. I am going to GoFest. I am. Yeah, I don't know if I will do that for the FunFest. Can I come to GoFest with you? No. But if you bought a ticket, maybe I'll see you there. I don't know if I will do the FunFest thing, chat, but I'm down to do like a meetup at the park. I would do that. Wait, and we can trade Pokemon in Pokemon Go! We can trade Pokemon! That'd be so fun. Do you ever play with viewers? No. No, I don't. I don't have time, chat. What GoFest am I going to? New York. We still have a copy of Pokemon Dash on the DS? Yeah. Yep, I'd be down. What would you want me to write on it? Can't believe you bought this. What the heck, John? John is too cool to play with his viewers. John, I'm looking for Bird. That's why. Okay, you caught me in a lie. Yeah, I know. You caught me in a lie. Yeah. No, I am. I am. Maybe one day. Who up playing with the viewers? Chat. It's a family show. Will you go to the Long Island Retro Gaming Convention? No. No, I won't. Because it is around the same time that I'm going to Worlds. If not the same week. I did see that convention. But I can't. Yeah, I am going to Worlds. Yeah. Who do I support in Worlds? Me. I'm playing. Chat, secretly, I have been playing competitive for the past 9 months. Not try to brag, but I lost regionals. But I said, hey guys, let the big dog play. And they're like, okay. And so I'm in. I'm here. Ooh, I almost attacked it. I kind of want to get Noctowl. Does anyone know if he's doing all the forms now? Nope. Not the plan. Things can change. What forms are there, though, in Johto? Okay, you got Hisuian Typhlosion. I think that's... Unknown. Oh, yeah, Unknown. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Do you think the prediction is up yet? I think it just ended. What is that to? 12:30. Yep. No shiny. But chat, here's the beauty of it. Here's the beauty of it. You get to do another one. No, like seriously though. No, like seriously, you get to do another one. It's not a prank, I promise. No one ever believes me. Man. But you know what, chat? That's life. You want any of this banana bread? Wait, now say it again, but only say the first 8 words. Two birds at the same time. I mean, one of them, but both. Never mind. That was the worst outcome. The rare circle face cam. What will I do? I might act up in the circle face cam. So I'm not gonna lie to you, my tummy hurt after I had that Waffle House. The chili wasn't actually bad. It tasted like just regular chili. But after having that waffle, there was not even any downtime. It was immediate. Man, I feel awful. And after she gave me the plate of it, and she's like, do you want syrup? And I straight up said to her, I was like, I can't imagine having it. Wait, why am I using adrenal nerves? Am I early to a future video? Yep. I had a steak sandwich there, and it straight up tasted like dirt. Well, did you order the dirt sandwich? Maybe that's why. They sell a dirt sandwich. It's in the full menu. Yep, it's in there. A lot of people forget they have a dirt sandwich. Worms are extra. They pay me in worms. What percentage are you at for your living dex overall? I have no idea. Not a clue. Do I put Pokemon amiibos? Genuine question, chat. What do amiibos even do? I feel like what they do is just like they add like one skin to your game. Yeah, like if you like figurines, run it. But aside from that, dust collectors. One time I had a Marth amiibo, but then I sold it for like $60. Those are really poor quality? Oh, I don't know. I guess. That was like the only one I had. I was like, wait, I don't want this. Hey, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. What games do you play other than Pokemon? I don't. Not even a bit. Like, genuinely, I don't. Mostly because I don't have time. That's the reality, is I just don't have time to play other games. But we have this conversation. Anytime I have this conversation about how I don't play games or I don't finish games, I always say that I'm always open to like look into new games. It's just, the reality is I don't know what I would want to play if I did have time to play games. This is it's also important to note that the reality is whenever I'm doing content, I feel like you know,
Are you still working on that video where you're trying to catch as many Pokemon at Blueberry Academy without doing any badges beforehand?
No, I scrapped that video because I wanted to stream the entire thing, but I kind of spaced how annoying the grind was gonna be for that. Like it would take so absurdly long to do all of that. I love the idea, but I was like, man, yeah, this is just not. It's not happening. I really wanted that video to work too, which sucks. How many digits of pi can you name? 3.14159263. That's where I stop. That's where it ends, baby. I guess the reality is if you didn't know the digits of pi, I could have just made that up. Yeah, that's all me. Yeah, that's a day in the life. That's a day in the life of a funny man. Yeah. Yeah. No, I got more. Just wait. What did the guy? Did you hear about the guy who covered the guy who worked in the army who covered himself in spices? They said he was a well-seasoned veteran. I said he was a well-seasoned veteran. Wait, let me try again. Joe Fortnite. Guys, that wasn't even funny. Do you like peanut butter? Okay, chat, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna narc on someone. For the longest time when I was younger, my mom refused to buy smooth peanut butter. So anytime I would have a peanut butter sandwich, it would be a crunchy peanut butter sandwich. And I told her, I was like, I really don't like these. Have you guys ever had crunchy peanut butter? That is I have not even seen it in stores recently. I also don't really look for peanut butter, but crunch, it's just not, it's not good. It's not. But sometimes, like a, coming full circle, like a ghost, sometimes Skippy peanut butter would sneak into the cupboard. Like if they ran out of Crunchy, maybe sometimes she picked up the Skippy. I don't know. It's crazy that American peanut butter is sweet. Well, yeah, but that's only for, if you buy the, like, Jif. I feel like most other peanut butters, like the natural, like, organic ones, aren't. Do I have a tracker? No. I mean, I have an ankle monitor, but that's just because I'm on parole. But like a tracker for shinies, no, I don't. Peanuts are fatty, not sugary. Are we body shaming peanuts, chat? That's not really nice. What's going on, Alexander? How you doing? Show the ankle monitor. Hold on. Well, chat, can I be honest with you? I cut it off. I'm not saying, like, you know, I'm not saying that that doesn't have repercussions, but they have not found out yet. Ah! That hurt my throat. Hold on, chat. Put that darn ankle on. I mean, for the best, right? If I just got rid of it. Where did I put it? Right here? Hold on. I think it might be over here. Hold on. Oh, I found it. So I'm getting in trouble. I'm gonna put it back on, but hold on. Yeah, I got it right here. Yeah, gotta wear it every day. Yeah. Sometimes they call me through it. That is not an ankle monitor? Hold on, let me ask it. Hey, are you an ankle monitor? Oh wait, it doesn't speak. I guess we'll just have to trust me. Does it allow you to use Z moves? You know what's crazy? Yeah. It's a weird coincidence. Clipping Spice, actually 39 months. That's the longest sub ever in chat. It's Paper Mario? Yeah. Why'd they make him out of paper? I feel like he wouldn't be very strong. Did anybody here like Origami King? Because I played it. I really didn't like it. The Paper Mario game. It was the first one that came out on the Switch. Like 4 years ago. I actually like the combat system. It didn't make any sense. The boss battles, unbelievably confusing. The fact that they give you a tutorial to do the boss battles tells me that they're not good. Aren't boss battles, the point of boss battles to be like a checkpoint to test like what you've learned up until that point? And if I had to relearn an entire new combat system just to do the boss battle, what's the point of the boss battle? Please refrain from giving that opinion again. I'm just gonna say it twice. Chat, it's stupid. And what sucks is it's a pretty game, too. It's a really pretty game. All the characters look cool. It's just like, I've played other Paper Mario-esque games, like Mario and Luigi. I think they're not, you know, necessarily the same thing, but they have a very, like, similar battle style to them. And that was the worst one I played by far. I really like Mario and Luigi. I never played Superstar Saga, though, but I loved Bowser's Inside Story. Am I gonna try the 1,000 Year Door remake? I might get it. I was told it's very good. Oh, 2 Owl. What's your opinion on ketchup on pickles? I mean, I've never had it, but I mean, if I can have pickles and ketchup in a burger, I think I'll live. It's Origami King, but if it was good. Okay. I know the 1,000 Year Door is like seen as one of like the best GameCube games, if not one of the best Mario games, so that doesn't surprise me. I was more so like, is the remake of it good? Name a random number between 1 and 100. 1. Not very random. Hold on, let me try it. Ask me again. I got you this time. 1 is not between 1 and 100? Okay, name a number between 1 and 100. 99. We've done it. No? Okay. Well, you asked. My hard read is they asked me because whatever number I chose was the amount of gifted subs, and I chose too high of a number out of their list of numbers, and now they don't want to commit to it. But they didn't like that I said 1 because they thought that it would be underwhelming. That's the same energy of like, is this your card? No? Is this your card? No? Is this your card? Thank you, everyone. Thank you. No, I'll keep them coming. Don't worry. I got more. I got more in the tank. Still here, everyone. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Wait, don't die of cringe. I didn't get your Prime sub yet. Chat, link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub for ad-free viewing. Shiny not in the next 10 encounters. I can always look forward to you guys doubting me. Thank you guys so much. It's possible to trade from Ores to Platinum? Naturally, no. In a really messed up way, yes. We'll leave that to the web to educate you. What's your thought on shaking up the Pokemon content community? Something to freshen up the scene in a way. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I've already done that. It's hard to do it twice. If you've watched me long enough, chat, I was like one of 3 people who were making the videos that I make right now back in like 2018. Everybody was doing Nuzlockes. There were not a lot of challenge-based videos. You're a ground shaker? Yeah, when I'm taking steps, baby. And now you're one of the last ones doing Nuzlocke. So real. So real. Yeah, I think that like when it comes to new stuff, new metas, if you will, it's not just a Pokemon thing. It translates from everything. Because if you think about it, there's a lot of or it's more so like Nintendo as a whole. When there's like one new thing that comes from Nintendo, every other game tries to adapt to that new thing, right? So, for example, you have Mario Odyssey had Prop Hunt. And then Pokemon now has Prop Hunt as a thing. Hide and Seek, also another Mario Odyssey thing. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet has Hide and Seek. But in terms of like reinventing the wheel, that's kind of already happened with Pokerogue, has it not? Pokerogue is something that has never happened before, and it's happening right now. But like, yeah, trying to reinvent the wheel is not an easy task, chat. But if you're able to do that, your popularity will go like that. Those are my thoughts on it. But I'm definitely content where I am, because I feel in a lot of ways I'm just kind of like in my own lane. I'm just doing my thing. I feel like a lot of people don't have any interest in doing the things that I do, so can't really complain. You play Pokemon too many types. That's the thing too. I don't typically like doing things that a bunch of people have already done. You know, I have nothing against those things. But also, I don't typically care for fan-made games. Once again, it's not any disrespect towards anybody who makes them or whatever. It's just like it's not. I've never had my channel be about them, so why would I do that now? Pokemon, but every Pokemon is the same type. Also, another side note is that there are people who can do that video, like those types of videos, way better than me. There's some people who come to my chat and they were like, John, can you beat Pokemon Scarlet with poison types? I'm like, no, because there's like 40 other people who already do that, who will do it better than I ever will. So there's no point in me doing it. Kind of circles back to like trying to reinvent the wheel. I would like to note what I'm doing right now is not reinventing the wheel. I am shiny hunting a Hoot Hoot. I am potentially one of 5 people on Earth who is dying to have a shiny Hoot Hoot, so maybe I can cling on to that. But the final product of this video I think is gonna be fantastic. I'm really excited about it. Can you reinvent the wheel? So imagine if the wheel, if a wheel had lines, like 4 of them. And we called it a rhombus. Those are my thoughts. Or circle 2. Circler. A little late, but yeah, we got there. We got there. And for my next trick, here's a joke. Let's just shiny hunt. No, but it was gonna be really good. I was excited to share it. Why do they call it a chicken co-op? Because I think the birds are like living together. Hey chat, why did the bike stop pedaling? Because it was too tired. Because it. No, I got another one. Fortnite balls. That's what we've been waiting for. Of course, ads as soon as you responded to my comment. If only you had a Prime Gaming sub. Offer this hunt per game, 1 in like 315, I think. It's really not bad. Because we've been going for an hour, and we're almost halfway to odds. Shut up, Poco, thank you for the 6 months.
Dies of cringe.
No, don't die of cringe. Guys, well, thanks for the sub. Chad, do you think I'm funny? Define funny. So, like, I say something and you laugh. Like that kind of funny. You should quit this and start stand-up. Okay, let me try. How am I doing so far? Looking good? I think it's looking good. Doing it. Okay, I'm gonna sit back down though. I'm gonna sit. Missing that ankle monitor? I told you I cut it off, chat. Don't narc. John, very important question. Both. Why give me an option when I could just have both? All right, chat, let's play Would You Rather. Would you rather watch the stream with ads or Prime sub? Neither. Fence sitter. Ads! Be careful what you wish for, chat. Okay, let me give you like a serious one. Would you rather lose one finger off of both of your hands? It can be of your choice. Or for the rest of your life, work 11 hours a day. No days off. Both pinkies are gone. Hey everyone! Would you guys rather make $50 every time you blink? Or 50,000 every time you sneeze? That wasn't even funny. That was a question. I'm asking you guys a question, guys. I was asking a question. I really wish you guys would take me more seriously. Halfway there! Wait, did you actually lose your fingers? Yeah. Yep. And it's crazy because nothing bad happened. They just fell off. Freaky. Thanks for the subscribing for 6 months. Chad, imagine if you guys subbed to me, but your name was kind of freaky. Prediction? Mods? Mods, you're not doing your job. Prediction time, mods. Did you put your fingers under your pillow for the bone fairy?
Does my name count as kinda freaky? 3.
Just imagine, I put like one of my teeth under for the tooth fairy. Tooth fairy just like shimmers down, gracefully like lifts the pillow up and then takes the tooth away. Hey, I'm the bone fairy. Give me your little fingers. just reaches under the pillow and just claws them out. Surely this 30 minutes we're seeing a shiny, right, John? Surely we're seeing it today. Gaming Grover, thanks for the 8 months. And happy birthday, by the way. I can see on your profile it says it's your birthday. It also has your address, 14 Pine Street. Okay. And that's in Minnesota. Nice. Always wanted to visit there. John, that's against you. Pine Street's super common. There's probably like 3 people in my chat were like, oh no, he got me. No, you didn't. Well, there goes my big plan. Okay, chat, would you rather... Would you rather... Would you rather every step you take, you kill an ant, but hear it? Like you hear his agonizing scream every step you take. Ah! It's kind of like that. Or once a year you randomly get shot. You live every time, but it's like a week you're in the hospital. You just get like randomly just any time. Sleeping, awake, wedding. Someone just beams you real quick in the thigh. Let me just give you a breakdown though, chat. This is what it would sound like if you had ants every time. And everyone can hear it too. I would like to know everyone can hear it. You're on the treadmill at the gym? You know what's crazy is you wouldn't even make a dent on all the ants in the world. How many ants are there? Mods, can you count? Linz, what would you do? I've seen Linz eat an anthill. We had like a whole friend picnic outing, and she was done with her food and just walked over and just started like an anteater, just eating out of the anthill. I'm not gonna lie, I joined. It would look fun. I'm a wimp, so it's ants all day. I heard there's about 1 million per person on Earth. And today, we make them pay! Chat, go outside right now! You know how Nickelodeon used to have their Worldwide Day of Play? It's Nickelodeon's Worldwide Day of Kill Every Ant You See. What if I crawl? I guess that doesn't work around, but then you have to crawl everywhere. Everywhere. I don't know, chat. Give me a would you rather. I'll answer it honestly. Surely this won't go poorly. I live a pretty stationary life, so ants. You have like a lot of paper or something? Would you have feet for hands or hands for feet? Well, I've already answered this with Matt. I would rather have feet for hands just so I could like really embrace that dog in me. Would you rather fight a chicken every time you get in your car or fight an orangutan that has a sword once a year? Orangutans have no movement. Also, I just want to know, like, how strong is this orangutan? Like, because I've only seen them just like sit, like crisscross applesauce, just like this. Maybe once in a while they go like this. This guy hasn't seen The Jungle Book? Oh, you mean the fake movie? But yeah, like if I were to fight, I would honestly want to fight the orangutan because I would treat it like an Elder Scrolls boss. Or like, sorry, an Elden Ring boss. Imagine me dodge rolling an orangutan. He's just sitting there like this. I'm just going like this to him. Orangutans are stupid strong. Yeah, but can it work around all that? Can it work around all that back there? Oh, crazy. Oh my god, I'm so tired. No, maybe I'm cooked. You could also just buy a gun. Isn't that kind of mean though? I feel like isn't that in dueling rulage that if you are bested with a sword, you must also duel with the equivalent weapon? Methinks yes. Keep it coming, chat. What else you got? You guys hear something? Sounds like it's laughing. Would you rather eat a raw egg? Thank you. Thank you guys. Would you rather eat a raw egg or a moldy sock? I don't like how you spelled moldy. I don't like that. Moldy. Moldy. The egg is with the shell? Yeah, Chad, I would eat an egg. I do. Plenty of them. Speak every language fluently, or you understand every language fluently, but you can't respond. Speak every language fluently, or understand. Oh, but you can't respond. I thought the second one was the only one that you couldn't respond to. I was like, the first one sounds fine. So you can speak or understand. Well, if you speak, I feel like that doesn't do anything. Because here's the reality. If I'm talking to somebody, right, and they ask me, oh, right, oh no, because then I can't say anything back to them. Oh man. So I could either just talk. Wait, if I can speak. Hold on. So the first one is I can speak every language, but I can't tell anybody the language. But then I can listen to every language and understand it, but I can't speak back to them. So the first one does absolutely nothing because I just know the languages. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause if I can speak every single language, but I can't talk to anybody, then what's the point of knowing the language? Also, that means I can't talk to anybody on Earth. There's not a single human being that I can talk to. I'd rather be able to hear everything than speak everything. Yeah, 100%. You can read or play games in that language. Chat, we've already established that I don't play games. That does nothing for me. Do I read books? Chat, based on the conversation we have, do I look like I read books? Would you rather have hiccups for the rest of your life constantly, or feel like you have to, or constantly feel like you have to sneeze? So I just go all the time, or I can go like this. I think I would rather have the hiccups. Because I would just be nerfed. You're nerfed either way, but like there is no patch for that one. I'm just there like. John, buddy, how you doing today? Good. Hold on. I was be doing that all day. I don't even think you'd be able to sleep. You can sleep through hiccups, right? Balls hasn't played Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I only play peak. I don't play mid. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games, or games, unlimited games but no more games? You know what's the worst part about that question? Is that most people don't even know where that's actually from. And I'm not even gonna I'm gonna gatekeep it. I'm gonna gatekeep it. Just because I can. I know it isn't from a book. Yeah, because I don't read books. Confirmed. Would you rather never play Pokemon ever again or only play Pokemon for the rest of your life? Well, I already do the second one. I don't have any complaints. John can't read. Guys, it's a would you rather. You have to give me a second option. Oh my goodness, I'm running out of pee-pee. Oops. Would you rather give up Mario or Zelda? I have not played enough Zelda games to be like, yeah. But here's the thing is I know that the Zelda games are better than Mario games. Almost all the time, they're better. Would you rather shart right now or accidentally blurt your address? Nah, I'd rather blurt my address because I have a P.O. box. There are workarounds, chat. There are workarounds. Okay, they're laughing in reverse. Would you rather stub your toe every day or permanently delete a random Pokemon from existence every time you sneeze? You know what's crazy is like, if you stub your toe every day, no matter what, that means that even through like, if I wore boots somehow, I could wear boots 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and I would still somehow stub my toe, and that's a horrifying thought. But no, I would do that. I would do that, 100%. No, Zod, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. Would you rather have the well-defined wife and no Pokemon, or Pokemon and no well-defined wife? Define well-defined. What does that mean? Like she has what does this even mean? She's a dictionary. But like a hot dictionary? Would I rather have a hot dictionary wife or Pokemon? That's actually, that might be. Yeah, no, easily. That is the hardest question I've ever been asked. Yeah, no, Book wife. Pokemon. Yeah, no, I probably choose the book wife because, like, you could actually, like, legitimately say my wife is unlike any woman I've ever met. Because she's a book. Personally, I'd have both. That's not how the game works. Big chest, big bottom wife from yesterday. What are we talking about, chat? What are we getting at today? Would you rather be in Birmingham, UK or Liverpool, UK? I'd rather just not be in the UK. Would you rather be 110 pounds but can't gain weight or muscle or just normal? I would probably just be normal because I think 110 pounds at my height, being 6'2", I think that would be like not healthy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 6'2". Yeah. John, you're 4'11" and a half. Thanks. I'll never forget, there was a person I met at a convention. I don't think that they watched me. At all. But there was like a whole group meetup, and this guy came up to me. And he's like... This is such a funny story. Okay, so there's a whole group of my friends are there, and I was talking to like one of the girls in the friend group. And the guy comes up to me. He just like passes by me, but he like stops to talk to me. He's like, "Oh, Johnstone, how's it going?" I'm like, "Hey man, how's it going?" And he's like, "Wow, you're a lot shorter than I thought you would be." I would like to preface this by saying he was shorter than I was. So that was like, it was almost like a self-snipe on that one. And the only thing I could say back to him was, "Sorry, man, I'll bring stilts next time." And that was the end of the conversation. And he turns to the girl that I was talking to, and he said to her, he's like, "Oh, you're blank. I've seen your OnlyFans before," and then just walked away. Looked at her. I was like, what just happened? Why did he just cook the both of us? Also, that was the moment I found out about that. I was like, I didn't even know that happened. I have not seen that person since. It was a very interesting, it was a very peculiar scenario. I was like, I do not know how to handle any of that. John Lee fans. That's me. That's me, guys. Okay, guys. Enough horsing around. Everybody post your favorite horse. Let's get serious. No offense, John. I would not buy your OnlyFans if you had one. No! Wait, guys! No, please! Please buy it! Please! How would I live? Oh, Noctowl. Wait, everything's all better. What if Johnstone was called Freakstone? Stop saying it in cursive. Stop typing. How do you, I don't know how you guys type in cursive. I don't get it. How do you guys type in cursive in my chat? In general, how do you click? Where is the cursive on the keyboard? Wait, why did you block it, Storm? I liked it. I was curious. I have dyslexia, I can't read it. Well, yeah, but I can. Can you unblock it? Wait, I didn't get my cream today. Okay, now we're ready to stream. We just got to 89. What? I can open up soda cans really fast. I don't know how to like explain it, but you know like when you crack and goes, I can skip some frames and just open it. It's not like $200, everyone. Weird flex? No, that was actually really sick. I feel like everyone can do that. Guys, why don't you ever like, wow, John, that was really sick. You did it. You guys hate me, for real. It's our job to hate you. Okay, that's fair. How many shinies do I have? 6. Your biggest supporters are also your biggest haters. Yeah, that's true. That's actually a good point. Shout out to all my haters. Is this a playlist? Yeah, it's on my Johnstone live channel. We do bully you, but I've spent a lot of money on you. You think the subathon has paid off that in turn? Gotta be close. You're finally watching for free. You were in the hole for years. Finally, we're up. Why are we completing the Alola decks? So here's the issue with that, is that I had so many issues with like PC problems during the course of it. By the time that I got back to it and I was ready to continue doing it, I had no idea what was going on. Nobody in the chat knew what was going on. And it just felt like there was this giant like gap, and it just didn't, I don't know. I might continue it. I would love to. I'm really sad that I didn't get to like finish that in like a reasonable time frame. Is bank down already? No. Why would it be? Let's say they said something. Let's say tweet it out. Whenever they do it, they'll announce it way ahead. Way ahead. Like, hey, you got, well, maybe not way ahead, but they'll probably say like you got a month until it's gone. Or 2. Remember we said the servers were going down? Yeah, everything except for Pokemon Bank is gone on 3DS. To my, I'm sure that maybe there's something else that I don't know about, but. Can someone explain to me how that works? Like when I really think, maybe I'm not smart enough to understand it, but if the servers are down, they shut down the servers are done, but you can still go use Pokemon Bank? Is it because they have, the Nintendo servers are just like that's just the main server? And then Pokemon has their own server that you're connecting to? I just thought you would have to connect through Nintendo Online to then connect to their server. I guess that was my thought, but now saying it out loud, that does sound kind of silly. There's a rumor about a 3DS remake after the Switch 2. That is a rumor for sure. That is definitely a rumor. That might be the craziest rumor I've heard in my life. And I'm a Pokemon fan. By the way, let me give you guys an insight on the next game. I did get early access to it. Legends ZA. Base gameplay of Legends Arceus, right? Same type of formula. I think that's expected. Post-game Battle Royale inside Lumio City. Tanks. Destructible environments. Season passes. Skill tree. Skins. Is there anything else I'm missing? I believe also this was kind of in beta, so they said don't hold it to them, but I believe also every Pokemon individually is an NFT. And so you don't even battle Pokemon anymore. You just battle like PNGs against each other. But like in a 3D realm with destructible environments. And they're loot crates. Yeah, that's true. Can't forget that. Yeah, I was just listing out things from Battlefield. Once I got to destructible environments, I'm like, yeah, this is just Battlefield now. Let's just keep going. I just haven't played Battlefield in so long, I have no idea what's in the game. Out of curiosity, why did 2042 do so poorly? Like, what did that game not have that 4 did? Because I know that 4 was huge. That game did crazy, crazy numbers. Just bad performance, which sucks because that game is like known to be year after year, whenever they release a new Battlefield, it's supposed to be like one of the best looking games to come out that year. Like I remember when Battlefield 3 came out on the Xbox 360. I thought I was playing on the 361. I was blown away. Is it because the new Frostbite engine sucks? Is that why? It's not optimized. But isn't Frostbite through Unreal? Like, wasn't that what Battlefront was? I'm honestly surprised that Battlefront is not a big game. Like, to this day, it's not a big game. It just seems like a concept that can't fail, but it did. Come on, Clark. Sorry, I'll do better next time. Because I remember I played the beta for Battlefront. And I loved it. I thought it was great. I didn't buy the actual game because at the time I just didn't have the money to buy it. But I saw Battlefront 2. I remember people complained about Battlefront 2 because of the, like, how much it costs to get all the heroes. Because if you didn't know, you have like your general character, and then you can essentially do like an alt where you get like Darth Vader or like Jedis or whatever. I believe is how it worked. But the cost, you normally get them through playing the game, but you can pay to advance yourself to get them faster. And basically to unlock some like the really special characters, you're paying like $80 just for the one person. And they had an advantage over everybody else. Like if you didn't have that character, you were not as good. Like there's nothing you could do other than just grind to get to that point or something like that. Now, Chad, I know you've stopped believing, but what if I just said, hey, what if I added, what if I added an extra 10 minutes to the counter? Would you guys think that I would have a better chance? Something to think about. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. This is growing on me. Also, I want to know, maybe this is different from the non-zero sugar ones. Why isn't it possible to just buy one of the drinks? Just one. So because I've bought ones where I was like, oh, I would love to try that. And it comes in a 12 pack. And I try the first one, I'm like, ugh. And I don't want to waste it and throw it out. So I reluctantly drink another 11 of them just to get them out of my house. Like, why can't I just buy one bottle of creamy coconut? What does it taste like? It just tastes like Dr. Pepper with coconut. Go to a gas station? What I'm saying is I've never seen the zero sugar ones. I've never seen them. Like for any of the limited time ones, it's always like just the regular ones. I just don't want to drink those. And I could buy it and just go like this. It's like, why'd I buy it? Also, was drink recommendation good or stinky? It was good, except it was almost entirely ice. There was almost no drink. It was like 6 sips. 6 long sips, I'd like to note. But there's so much ice, it was more ice than drink. I was like, oh. That's no fault of you, though. Unless you had something behind it. Donk's drink recommendation today is Snapple Apple. It's pretty gas. You guys ever had that, what was it called? Coca-Cola Starlight? It was like a last year drink. I forget. Maybe it wasn't Starlight. It wasn't Starry. That's a whole different drink. It was like a purple Coca-Cola, like the can was purple. It was awful. Ah, I forgot to get I forgot to get the Oreos. Mods, show up to my house with Oreos. Now! What if I just ordered it again and just see if they found it this time? Oh, no, we found it. Coke has been consistently putting out bad limited edition flavors. I say they bring back the Coke from the 1800s. Today. The flavor is different this year. Have you heard about that one diner in New York that still serves Coke the old-fashioned way? Yeah, and you know what? I watched the video. I've seen that video like 6 times. It doesn't look good. It doesn't. Hey, John, have you heard about that one diner that still serves Coke the old-fashioned way? No, what is that one? What is that? What do they have? How do they do it? Did you eat chili? Yes, Beth, I did eat chili. I showed it on stream, but you were gonna have to watch the VOD. I'm not showing it again, Beth. You're late. I did show it. It happened. Which, by the way, chat, I don't know what's going on. The VOD channel's doing great. And I would like to formally apologize to anybody who begged me to make a VOD channel and said, John, it's super worth it for you to do a VOD channel, and I straight up said no to you. It's doing great. This is advice to anybody who streams. It is actually strange how do I say this in the right way? How good the revenue is for doing it. Because it's just a VOD. Because I'm pretty sure I don't make any money off of VODs. After I'm done streaming, that's it. But like monetarily, it's actually like surprising. Am I doing a full shiny living dex? I'm just doing it for Johto right now, but we're gonna do it by Jen. Been using it to fall asleep. That explains the watch time. The average watch time per VOD is an hour. Leak all your financial numbers. I have no problem leaking how much I make on that channel. Not even a little bit. The past 30 days on that channel, not including the upload that just went up today, $700. which is pretty absurd for just re-uploading what I've done. So thanks for watching. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. But yeah, if you stream, it's definitely worth it. I was just gonna tell Arlie about that today. Which would be extra funny if she did that, because she frequently dual streams on YouTube. So if she made, and when you stream on YouTube, if you don't know, they have a live panel where it'll show you all previous streams. But if you made a VOD channel on top of those, that would be really, really funny. Just don't even bring it up that you have it on your main channel.
Just out of curiosity, are we taking a break from the newslock for a bit?
No, it's just what I want to do right now. She does have a VOD channel? I don't know about that. Oh, she does. How long has she had this for? Oh, the same amount of time. Wait, Chad, she has more subscribers than me. Wait, I fell off. She's the larger streamer. She's done it. She's got me beat by like 200. She texted me yesterday and said hold on, let me pull up what she said. She said, I have decided that we should have beef. And I no joke, chat, I replied to her. I said, I vote we take this feud to the octagon. Very controversial content. However, if she wants a beef, we're doing beef. Wait, no, guys, no, but like, no. It's wild to me, the only other channel that YouTube has actively recommended me of yours is Johnstone Live, which I sub to, and I didn't know a VOD channel. I thought the live one was going to be your VOD channel. No, because those are highlights of VODs. Not to be confused with VODs that are VODs. It's actually worth doing. Hello? We done with music? Wait, chat, it's Mario Kart Monday. Here we go. Yes, it's Monday, guys. It's Monday. It's Throwback Thursday. Remember when it was Monday? I'm gonna hold your hand while I tell you this. You guys flirting with me? Chat, I'm holding hands. It makes sense for Twitch though, because if you, especially if you're an affiliate and you want to keep your streams and you don't locally record, because locally recording is ridiculous. I think per stream that I do, if it's like a 3-hour stream, the file size for that one stream is like 40 or 50 gigabytes. I do record at a really high bit rate, so that's kind of why. But when you're doing stuff like Pokemon Legends, you have to, like, they're really, or else it looks awful. I just never change it when I'm doing stuff like this. I definitely don't need it for this, but anyways. So if you were, I actually don't even know what the rules are. I know for me, if you're a partner, it's 1 month, I believe, that VODs last. But if you are an affiliate or less, it's like 2 weeks your VODs exist on the platform, unless you highlight every single one, which I don't even know. I don't understand how those work. I know that Radio highlighted the entire subathon, and that's the only reason I know about highlighting. What sucks about that, because I know people asked for me to put the subathon on the VODs channel. I definitely can do it, but like realistically, it would be such a pain. And the reason behind that, and this is no blame to Radio, because it's just a dumb ruling, is you can't upload a video longer than 12 hours, and it is down to like the millisecond. And so despite Radio doing them by 12 hours a piece, because they were 12 hours, you cannot upload the video. There were some that were 11:59, and those ones were able to go up, but everything else does not. Quentin Reviews had a 30-hour video. Yeah, that's a thing. It used to be. You used to be able to do it, and they didn't take down the videos that were previously done before they changed the ruling for it. Can't you cut a second? So if you were to cut out a second of a video, you'd have to re-render the entire video, which is why I said I can do it, but I would have to take essentially 22 videos and re-render 11 days of streaming. Like not like 11 days of 3 hours, 11 straight days of recordings. It would just be like an extreme amount of time to get that done. It would probably take per VOD, if I'm uploading them for 12 hours a piece, just to render out a 12-hour video, it would probably take like 6 hours. Or more. While putting the perfect Dex VODs. The issue, though, additionally, is that I don't want to flood your inboxes with notifications, so I would have to probably unlist all of them. Which I'm not against. I can definitely do it. Why are you ignoring Radio Calf? Because I was speaking. Because I was talking, chat. Would you like me to re-edit them? No, you're fine. That's okay. I appreciate it, though. He ignores all of us. Oh yeah? Explain this. From now on, chat, I will only read mod comments. I'm ready for the shiny. Okay. Radio, don't say that. No, Radio, then people will know that I fell off. Radio, please. No, let the people know, Radio. Let them know the sad reality. Uncle Johnstone's not what he used to be. Back in his heyday. All my typos, I could erase them. No, Beth, but then where would, like, how could I dunk on you? I got nothing else except your spelling. Beth is just excited to say everything she's ever wanted to say. So she just types fast. She doesn't think. She just acts. I would like to think that a real life Beth conversation has to be a treat. Truly, it has to be a treat. I don't think in the nicest way, I don't think I would ever be able to get a word in, because she would just be anything, any thought will be expressed. Is your food good? Did I tell you about my cousin? So my cousin and I, we both love going to the arcade, and it's super fun. Did you get the French fries? And so like my cousin, he's super nice. He's like the same age as me, and we love playing DDR. You still got arcades? You don't? Jay, you guys don't have like a Dave and Buster's? Or are you talking about like the mom and pop owned arcades? Because I'll agree with you on that. I don't think I've seen one. Recently, I haven't. Yeah, like arcade. I mean, I went to one recently at the convention. I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, I can't think of any. Nope. Chuck E. Cheese. I have never, to my memory, been to Chuck E. Cheese in my life. My mom would never take me there. She said that place was dirty. She would never take me to Chuck E. Cheese. And while she is absolutely correct, it is dirty. As a child, I don't care. I was eating sand every Thursday. What's a little bit of gaming grub gonna do to me? My mom instead took me to a different place. Well, she took me to two different places. So back in the day, your boy used to go to the Arcade of America. Let me tell you. She used to take me to a place called Fun Spot. And if you're from New Hampshire, you know that Fun Spot is the only exciting thing about New Hampshire. Why? Couple reasons. Number one, it is known to be the world's largest vintage arcade. They have a whole area. I believe they have a Guinness World Record for the world's largest vintage arcade. I would also like to note that I have seen enough videos. I have not been to Japan, but I would like to think there's just not been somebody in Japan who's like, because while it is a lot, I'm not disregarding that. I feel like I've seen vintage arcades in Japan, like videos of people going there, and it's like, hey, we have 46 million games. So I don't know if it's entirely true. But regardless, I used to go there, right? Tell you been to Clark's Trading Post? Chad, I have stories. I got stories. Always got stories. Except when I don't. So, yeah, I used to go to Fun Spot, but little known thing is down the road, there's another place you can go to. Because my mom didn't like going to Fun Spot either because that place was dirty too. And that was a place where I believed her. That carpet there is black. And the carpet originally was green. It's almost like a dark forest green. And in the worst way possible. That building has not seen a renovation since the day they opened. So my mom would take me down the road, like a mile maybe. And she would bring me... She'd bring me to an old classic spot. It is a not a giant, it's a very average sized building. That is just, it's a log cabin. It just looks like a log cabin. And the name of the place, I swear, is Logs of Fun. And my mom, for some reason, really liked that place because she thought it was cleaner. And presumably it might be because there was less area to clean, therefore they were able to clean it more routinely. But we would go to Logs of Fun. We would have birthday parties at Logs of Fun. And I would have a blast every single time. She'd give me 20 bucks. I would, you know, I would probably play for about 15 minutes, but like, you know, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. What is it? It was just an arcade. But it was in a log cabin. But it was like a fake log cabin. It wasn't a real log cabin. It's just, it was like an artificial logs were just like glued to the front of the building. But yeah, it was just an arcade. It was just a cleaner arcade. And I would like to know, both of these buildings do not run, like if you've been to like a modern arcade, if you've been to like a Dave & Buster's, you get like a card and you swipe on the machines. No, these ran on coins. Sorry, I'm not in the appropriate voice.
So when we had my birthday party, they would give us my mom would give me a $20 bill, and it was the $20 bills back in the day had President Reagan on them. And sometimes my mom would be nice and she'd sneak in an extra 10, and that one would have Lyndon B. Johnson on it. And we'd put it in the machine and a bunch of coins would come out. I remember when they had coins each year for the states, and I remember in 1982 they would have what do they call that one? What's that? What's the one in 1982? Oh yeah, the Illinois coins. They had the nice Illinois coins, and we would get a whole handful of them. We would go to the machines, and we'd start throwing them in there, like we were throwing pogs around.
I don't know what I was talking about. Anyways, so yeah, we would go there, and it was a time. It was definitely a time. Clark's Trading Post is a completely different experience. Clark's Trading Post, Chad, I'm not gonna lie to you, that was the first time I fell in love. That was the first time. That was the first time I saw a beautiful woman. I was so blown away. So Clark's Trading Post, essentially, it is. I haven't been there since this moment. So like, you know, this is when I was like 5. So I went there with my family, and we were just, you know, checking out the place, and they have like arcades. I think they have like water boats and stuff like that where you can shoot water at other people and all that stuff. And they have like some rides. It's like a really bad amusement park. But what they're known for is bears, of all things. So they have a giant cage, like a circular cage, where they would make bears do shows, like it was a cartoon. And so they would bring in like a tamer, and they would have bears, real black bears that they have tamed, and do tricks. What were the tricks? It was like, hey, can you nudge this ball real quick? I hope those bears have been rescued. I would like to know, Chad, this was the early 2000s. I don't think that they cared. I think they were probably just bears they found. Anyways, so eventually they brought out the tamer, and I was like sitting in the crowd of 9 people, and they're like, and now the bear tamer. And this beautiful woman steps out, walks out like this. This is how she walked, by the way. Let's tame some bears, everyone. And immediately, I'm in love. I'm like, wow, that's the prettiest lady I've ever seen. And I wasn't even focused on the bear. Not for a second, I wasn't focused on the bear. I was watching this woman the entire time. Does she have a whip? Yeah, but she didn't like use it on the bear. She just had it. It was more like a prop in a way. But she did have whips. She had whips. And you know, the show went on and everything. And then when it was done, immediately, frame one, I go to my mom and be like, can I meet her? Can I meet her? I want to take a picture with her. My mom's like, yeah, sure. She goes over to the camera. She's like, my son John really loved your performance. He thought you did so well. And she like bent down and she's like, oh, thank you so much. And I'm just like, and Mom's like, well, do you want to take a picture with her? I'm like, and so I lean over to her and she's like squatted down next to me and she puts her arm around me. And as she puts her arm around me, I immediately smell this odor. And my facial expression goes like this to this. And that, chat, was the first time I smelled body odor. And I'm sure my mom somewhere has a photograph of my face, absolutely mortified. And I remember getting in the car, because we left immediately after that. I got into the car and I asked my mom as she's like buckling me in. I'm like, Mom, why did the pretty lady smell so bad? I thought pretty ladies all smelled good. All those years of watching Disney movies of Snow White and Cinderella, I'm like, wow, she probably smells like lemons and sunshine. But then I realized as I was older, I was just smelling a hard-working woman. Live and learn. She smelled like lemons left in the sunshine. I wonder what she's up to now. John hates the working class. Chat, I'm working right now. Chat, I'm literally working right now. She probably still thinks about you. Yeah, I remember as I was leaving, she was literally like, that was Johnstone. I made another emote. This time it's not you on the floor. Is it me walking back and then walking forwards? It has to be. It has to be. It's not you at all? Okay, great. Greece from Germany? Hey, weed smokes. Isn't it the opposite? Don't people smoke the weed? It's kind of self-sabotage if the weed smokes itself. I don't even know what the Daisy Hills. I never played Mario Kart 7, which I realize is not a proud moment in my life. Elle, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. John, we all know you smoke the Weedle. No. No, Chad, I'm pretty straight edge. I barely drink, and that's legal. I think I will have a drink at this point, like once every 2 months. The last time, I'm not gonna act like, you know. Yeah, I was in college for a semester, but we got crazy over there. We got crazy. I've smoked weed, I think 3 times in my life. The last time I did was arguably a decade ago, 2014. That was the last time I did, and it was awful. Because I got laced and I woke up in a parking lot. Anyways, let's check this out. Prime Show. Crime Cho? Did you actually make this? I'll add it. Crime Cho. Just the BO story, but not the lace story. Maybe this is backwards logic because I talk about cum, but I don't really like advocating stuff like that. You know? Just when it's not legal everywhere. It's legal in your state, chat, and you're old enough. Hey, it's your life. Personally, not for me. I just never. Look at guy. Crime Cho. Chimicho. Like chimichanga. Oh. My back just feels blown out right now. That's not what that means. You know what I'm talking about. Trimecho is Prime Echo. Oh, wait. That's... Yeah, no, that actually makes way more sense. What the heck was I talking about? 2 minutes left on the prediction. Methinks it's time to get a shiny. This is the worst gaming ever. I've only been live for 3 hours. And it's early in the day. It's only 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hey, itchy nose. With the odds for SOS hunting, 1 in 315. You have to consider, though, that's after you do 30, so we're actually at about 230 right now. Because you have good odds before them, but not, like, it doesn't really work that way. Did you really not get that? Chat, I don't really get most things. I just be talking and then not listen a lot of times. Does it reset at some point? No. There's a common misconception. It's in Sun and Moon, but it got patched in Ultra Sun and Moon. There's a lot of misinformation on that, but depending on what internet website you go to, you'll get a different answer. We're almost there, baby. Real double dash moment. How about now? Check, you name the game that this is from? I'll be very impressed if you do. Nope, not Tor. It's a Mario Kart song, but which Mario Kart is it from? Mario Kart Arcade? Yes, but which one? Oh, you got it. Yeah, Mario Kart Arcade GP. That's crazy. How do you know that? That's what it is. Which, in a way, you could technically say Double Dash, because Mario Kart Arcade GP is Double Dash. Like, almost all the assets are ripped from that game, except for, you know, obviously Pac-Man. That's, that was not in the game. There's also another character in that game, too. It was Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, and then, it was one of the ghosts, but I think it was Blinky specifically was in that game. What's the blue one? The light blue one? What's that little fellow's name? Inky? You gotta believe radio. He was there when it came out. He was first in line. He had on his inky t-shirt and everything. Jen, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Hopefully I said your name right, but thank you. You legally must trust radio. Yeah. He is wise beyond his years. Inky is blue, Pinky is pink. Blinky is red, and Clyde is orange. What an unfortunate. He didn't even get a rhyming scheme. He just got named Clyde. Type 1 if your name's Clyde. I've never met a Clyde in my life. Surely not all of you. Chad, do you have any fun nicknames? You have any fun nicknames that your friends give you? People call me SJ or Sarah Bear. Well, the second one makes, I get that one. I've been trying really hard for my friends to give me the nickname that I want. I don't want any nickname. I want the nickname I want. I've been trying it with just like random people too. I mentioned yesterday. Because like, you know, my name's John, but I want to be known as Wrathgore, King of the Underworld, and not a single person has done it. Yeah, Wrathgore, King of the Underworld. But you can never call me Wrathgore. You have to call me King of the Underworld. Wrathgore, King of Balls. People used to call Coob and I Tweety. Oh. Okay. Okay, we'll get some lore today. Don't call me King of Balls, chat. I don't like that. I'm not. Ooh, this is a bop. John Wrathgore, King of the Underworld, Malibu, Florida Stone. That's pretty good. That actually has a nice ring to it. Might throw that on a license plate. It's my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon. Wo Shen, just gonna, it's a little, you know. Hear me out. Something about that slug. Got me thinking. Got me thinking. Okay, I'll get the shiny right now, guys. Hold on. Wait, no, it's this one. It's this one right here. All right, see you later. No, like, Chen Pao is the coolest design that they've done in so long. By a lot. Koraidon's cool. This may be a hot take, but I like a lot of the iron Pokemon more than the ancient ones. Like, are there any Brute Bonnet stands in this chat? Does anyone see Brute Bonnet and go, that's my goat? Because I feel like there are none. Shut up. No. Absolutely not. But like Iron Moth? That's why I assume it would sound like if it was real. It's real to me though. Oh, let me just look up the shiny odds again. What are the shiny odds? Oh, it's Sun and Moon.
I stand Owen Gaboongus.
Oh, sorry, I was wrong. It's 1 in 273. So we are almost at odds. Almost. I know that this is misleading, but you have to take away 60 from it. It's 315 without the shiny charm. This is my background from my vet tech classes. Ironic considering we're killing hundreds of birds. What? What are they teaching the kids these days? I remember I took when I took a biology class, we had to dissect a rat, and one of the kids ate it. Like he got dared to just bite out a side of it, and he just cleared that thing. It was me. I did it. It's weird because he got out of school suspension for it, and he was like, I remember when we had a security guard at my school, or we had a couple. We had one of the security guards, and they were taking him out, and he literally said, as he was going out, "I'm the Rat King." Cold, yeah. Yeah, I'll do it again. I'll eat another rat. Turn up my plate, I'll eat again. Mayflower Jr., thanks for the 34 months. I stand Unga Bungus. Okay. As long as you're happy. Till Dan, thanks for 100 bits. Fruit Barnett seems a little too sus for my liking. Chat, do I hear a duel of the century? Two chatters on opposite sides of the spectrum on their stances towards the brutest of bonnets. Shall they duel? Shall they take it to the octagon? Find out this evening on UFC 406. Wait, that'd be so sick. Imagine if somebody did like a thing where they had like two. What if we had like a rival chat.
Johnston dance, Johnston dummy.
I'd like to know this probably would go very poorly. But imagine if there was like a rival chat that we had, and then we did like a fundraiser where one member of chat would fight another member from the other chat in a UFC match. And we would just see how many victories would happen. I can't see any of that going poorly. Like nothing. I think that all makes sense. YouTube chat. You guys really hate YouTube chat? They make you mad? Joker, thanks for the 13. We can take on anyone from Absol's chat. I feel like that's a little self-sabotage, no? Because a lot of you watch Matt. I feel like I do, by the way, have the ability to stream on YouTube. But I do like, I feel like streaming both at the same time would be so overwhelming. Please don't. What if you didn't have to be a mod for YouTube chat? Would that change? Let's see where your morals lie. You just don't want to be a mod for YouTube chat, or you don't want me to stream on YouTube? To stream both and ignore YouTube chat. Here's the reality: is that's what I feel like most people do. The reality, and I hear this so many times from people who stream on YouTube. This is gonna shock you. It will, but I'm being genuinely honest. There are so many people who come to me and say, how can I get my chat to be like yours? And I think about it, I'm like, I know they're talking about emotes, but it's really funny because all I can think about is you guys just spamming the word come. Truly. That's all it is. But yeah, I do get that a lot. And I think it would be such a pain to have to you know, reteach people how to use emotes. Because I think emotes are just so integral to streaming. In my eyes, they are, at least. Did I hit myself? Is that why that didn't work? How many Pokemon do you have so far in the shiny decks? For Johto, I have 23 out of the 100. Emotes make streams so much better. Watching the old clips is funny because you talk to chat like an elementary school teacher with unruly students. That's so real. I come back and the first thing I see is cum balls. That's how you know you're home. That's how you know you made it home safe. It's right on the Twitch doormat. Hey chat, friendly reminder, check those primes. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub, ad-free viewing. Your name appears on screen. There's a sound that plays, and I say, hey, how you doing? And then there's also, check this out. And then also, you get emotes. Which, speaking of emotes, and since we're going to this transition, chat, if you're watching Twitch on your desktop, I know that realistically it's not possible on mobile unless you have an Android phone. I don't even know how to do that in the first place. But if you don't have the 7 TV app, I'd suggest it. Or the 7 TV extension for everything. Because beauty is the 7TV also works on YouTube as well, I believe. I'm a mobile viewer. Point and laugh, chat, point and laugh. They've got a 4-second delay compared to you guys. They will always laugh last at any joke. If you guys laugh. John, if I get a shiny on 417, you should let me come on the screen. Stream. I hate reading! I hate it! It's so dumb! Why are some words so close to other words and having such a different meaning? No! No!
Balls.
Shut up! Do not do that! Please do not do that!
Cum balls.
Yeah, thanks for the 9. And Drom, thanks for the 4. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Wait, no, Storm, that could have been Pog. Wait. Ooh, I almost threw a ball. Anyone down for a rug pull? Oh my goodness. What's your thought on Scream Tail? It's a little too close to Jigglypuff. Out of all of them, I understand, you know, the obvious. They're all, you know. But it is aside from the head tail. Look, that's an oxymoron. Yeah, I don't know. A little too similar. Who else is yearning for a McChicken? I don't think that's... Is that how you use the word yearning? I don't think that's how you use it in a sentence. Isn't yearning more so like looking back? Like, oh, I yearn for the old days. No? All right, Chad, it's time to spell. Mods, can you link that? Is Beth here? Beth, what's the name of that place? What's the name of that website? Yeah, I know it's spell check. I just don't know the name of the website. When I looked it up, it didn't come up. History. I can see if it's, well, obviously it's there, but spell check game. I got it. Okay, it's time, chat.
Afraid. An adjective meaning filled with fear or apprehension. Afraid stems from Middle English, meaning to disturb or frighten. Afraid. An adjective meaning filled with fear or apprehension.
Okay, easy.
Apology. A noun meaning an admission of error or discourtesy accompanied by an expression of...
Chat, I would like to give an apology for saying the wrong word.
Wishes.
Wishes.
A verb meaning to have a desire for
this is like
unattainable.
This is too easy, chat. This is way too easy.
Polish. A verb meaning to make smooth and glossy, usually by friction. Burnish. Polish comes from Middle English, influenced by Anglo-French and...
Did you not say Polish first and then give the definition of polish, which are spelt the same.
Polish, a verb meaning to make smooth and glossy, usually by friction. Burnish. Polish comes from Middle English.
Okay.
Infiltrate, a verb meaning to enter or become established in
Chat,
gradually
am I
or
going for 5?
unobtrusively.
What? Easy mode. Next.
Altercation. A noun meaning
Altercation,
a noisy,
more like
heated,
how
angry
about
dispute.
how would you alter
Also,
how
noisy
would you shut up? That's my altercation.
Polysemy. Adjective. Polysemy. Adjective meaning having multiple meanings. Polysemous comes from Greek, meaning many signs, derived from poly for many and sema for sign. Polysemy. Adjective meaning having multiple meanings. Polysemous comes from Greek, meaning many signs, derived from poly for many and sema for sign. Polysemy. Adjective meaning having multiple meanings. Polysemous comes from
Polysemous, so it should be SEI, polysemous. Polysemy.
polysemy. Adjective.
Oh no, it could be SEE, but like if it was polysemous, POLY, as in multiple, semus, semen, could be SE. Wait, what is it?
Polysemy.
Polysemy. Hey, there's no way it's this. It's not SEEMIE.
Polysemy.
That just seems too wrong to be right, which is why it could be right.
Polysemy. Adjective meaning having multiple meanings.
Polysemy. I compare. Although I want it to be spelled the other way, I feel like it's this.
Polysemy. Adjective meaning having multiple meanings.
Oh wait. Wait. Is it with a C?
Polysemy.
Is it this? Oh, I was so confident in that too. Oh, I thought that was a Max Cook right there.
Dubiously. Adjective.
Why did she say it like that?
Dubiously. Adjective meaning unsettled in opinion. Doubtful. Dubious comes from Latin. Manure. A verb meaning cultivate. Manurin, from Anglo-French, medieval Latin. Latin means to work by hand.
Just say poop, lady.
Dowager. A noun meaning a widow holding property or a title from her deceased husband. Dowager comes from Middle French, originating
Okay, sure. All right, I only got one wrong so far.
Macropterus.
We're so cooked.
Macropterus. Adjective meaning having long or large wings. Macropteros is a Greek term where macro means long and pteron means wing. Macropterus.
Hold on! Wait! This could be a world record!
Divulge. A verb meaning to make known. Something such as a confidence or secret. Cantonese. A noun meaning a native or inhabitant of Guangzhou, China. Canton Guangzhou.
Chat, wait, this is easy mode.
Dengue. A noun meaning an acute infectious disease caused by a flavivirus, species dengue virus of the genus Flavivirus, transmitted by Aedes mosquitoes, and characterized by headache, severe joint pain, and a rash, called also breakbone fever, dengue fever. This term originates from American Spanish,
It is Pride Month.
the dialect of Spanish spoken in the Americas. Dengue. A noun meaning an acute infectious disease caused by a flavivirus, species dengue virus of the genus Flavivirus, transmitted by Aedes mosquitoes, and characterized by headache, severe joint pain, and a rash, called also breakbone fever, dengue fever. This term originates from American
It doesn't sound
Spanish,
like an A.
the
It sounds like an
dialect of
E.
Spanish.
Ah! I'm cracked.
Basenji. A noun meaning any of a breed of small, curly-tailed dogs of African origin that do not bark. Basenji is likely altered from Lingala's Mbuana Basenji, meaning bushland people's dogs. Basenji.
I really thought. What did I spell wrong then? Polysemy. Okay, I wouldn't have got that right anyways. Okay, I was kind of close. Okay, well, yeah. That's the best day so far. That's the best day so far. We take those. Anyways. What are we doing over here? Oh yeah, we get a fighting. Battles. Why do I show up when you're doing the spell thing? Because I'm an educated young man. What's counter for? Encounters. So we stop the timer? Methinks we don't need to. Or I will get one right now. Okay, my bad. I really thought Dan was gay. I was really confident in that. You getting 1 or 2? 2? The game plan is 2, but maybe I can do 1 off stream and do 1 on stream. Really doesn't matter. Depends on how much you want me to look for little hoot hoot. Cause I was gonna, after, depending on how long this takes, I would go into, whatchamacallit, Lidiba in Friend Safari, which is faster. Are we doing this game because we don't want easy mode of Scarby? Exactly. You guys get it? Because could I crank out this video in, like, realistically 2 weeks? Yep. Absolutely. I absolutely could. Do I want to? No, because what's the fun in that? Is Scarlet and Violet worth it? Hello? Here's the thing, chat. After going back and playing it to get the starters, I really gotta say, the game is so good. It's so good, but the frame rate is so bad. It's so bad. You don't, if you play it enough times, you kind of like get desensitized and you don't really think about it. But it's tough. Like jumping into it. It really does chug at a lot of parts. Amazing if they actually took the time to finish it. I mean, the game itself was done. It wasn't, they didn't optimize it at all. That's the real issue. Because personally, I don't think that there was anything in there where I was like, wow, this is like kind of like empty. There are things that I wanted, but like start to finish, the storyline is complete, right? And great. I thought the storyline was great. But yeah, just the performance is tough. Yeah, the terrarium doesn't freeze. They did a patch update for what's the first DLC? Kitakami, whatever that I don't know why. Indigo, no, Teal Mask. When they did the Teal Mask DLC, for some reason the game would just freeze at random points. That wasn't even a Blueberry Academy thing. It was just, it started happening after that update. I remember I was so confused. It was like freeze for 3 seconds. I think the issue, chat, is that Pokemon is too big and they have too many things planned ahead of time for them to delay any of their games, which is it's an unfortunate reality, but I get it. Because when they're working on stuff, chat, or any game that they put out, it's like 5+ years in the making. Like they're already working on whatever Pokemon game they're putting out 5 years from now. In some way. I'm not saying they're actively making the game, but it is, you know. So they can't just like stop and be like, okay, we're gonna, you know, Because then you got the anime, you got the TCG, you got the merch, you got, you know, so much stuff. Yeah, I was ecstatic that the next game, it wasn't coming out this year. I wanted absolutely nothing this year, and I'm very, very glad that that happened. I'll find something to do. Okay, well, I gotta heal. I want to put Pokemon games on the GBA emulator. I have a pretty good theory as to why they have not. And I believe it's because you have to consider that Pokemon is owned by 3 people. It's owned by Pokemon Company, International, Game Freak, and Nintendo. They are all split 3 ways. And so I think what happened is Nintendo said, hey, we would get so many subscriptions if you guys said it was cool, if the other 2 of you agreed that we should add it to Nintendo Online. And 2 people out of those 3 said no. Because they would rather sell the individual product, they just don't know how to sell the individual product. That's the only thing I can wrap my mind around as to why they have not done it yet. They're trying to find a way where everybody capitalizes it the most and makes the most money. Which I can't knock them for it, but there's no way that they haven't come to a consensus now. So I would like to think that they just were like, you know what? We're never going to agree, so let's just, you know, sweep it under the rug. Because if Nintendo does it, they're not going to make as much money. Like, Game Freak will not make as much money, and Creatures won't. That's what I see. But, you know, that's all just what I think. Might not even be true. Maybe they'll do something with them for the anniversary next year. Yeah, maybe. That's true. But I mean, wouldn't they wait 2 years? Guess not, right? Should I turn off experience share for this? Why? How's Divide the Money work? Pretty sure told the Virtual Console Game Boy game sold under 2 million copies. Yeah, that's fair. But hey, money's money. I think they would still probably make more if they sold the game individually. I think, well, it's also because it was digital. If they sold it physically in stores, I think it would have changed. They would have made way more money. And also, they did sell it physically in, well, kind of physically in the UK, did they not? Gold and Silver, they were in boxes. It was in boxes with a code or something of that sort. So maybe I'm just talking to talk, but. Pokemon also hates save states? Yeah, but they disable those for a bunch of games on the thing. That already exists. When you start up a specific game, if it doesn't allow save states, it will literally tell you as you open it up for the first time, you are not allowed to save state this game. They have workarounds for it. Oop, careful now. Careful now. Does your Nintendo uncle know the reason that Wind Waker never was brought to the Switch? Because it sucks. That's why. When we go for the ultimate shiny joke and dye your hair. Yeah, I'm never gonna dye my hair again. Ever. I'm a firm believer that right now, hold on. This right here is the best I've ever looked. I'm holding on to it. It's only downhill from here. Show the side without headphones. From the side. You want to see my head dent, chat? I can't show you that. Not without paid subs. That's exclusive. I'm your first 50-month sub. Does that count? No. Hey, thanks for the 19 months. I'm sorry I didn't read that. Or maybe I did. Maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. Dakota, thanks for the prime if I didn't read that either. Use her to be the humble after bad talking Wind Waker. Here's the reality, chat. You also have head dents. This is not a streamer exclusive moment. How many of you guys game with headsets on? If anything, you guys could just say, John, you have a bad side profile, not a head dent. John, you look mid from the side. I raw dog with speakers. I feel like that would be like from a stream perspective, that'd be so hard. I know a lot of people who do it. They don't use headphones. They just listen to their speakers. But that sounds mean. Like that sounded really mean. Wait, it's something I said? What did I say? No, that you look mid from the side. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you feel that way. I would like to see your head dent because I don't know what that is. Jay, you think you're so slick. You're all just behind your computer. I don't know what that is. I've never seen it. I don't know what a head dent is. What's that? I know I caught you, obviously. Perfect, thanks for the 4 months. The headphones actually do that? Yeah. Well, they put a dent in your hair, Chad. They don't actually put a dent in your head. But here's one thing, you can see it from here. I wear my headset, I don't wear it up here. This is like the center of my head. I wear it back. So honestly, it doesn't even really do anything to me. You can even see from the top. That's just my hair. Maybe I do have a dent. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I do have a dent. Let's just see. Do I have one? Give you a full profile. I got a dent? No. If it helps, it's a very pretty dent. Oh, that's rough. Guys, stop. Okay, now I'm getting mad. No, like seriously. Maybe feel if you run your fingers over your skull. Why'd you word it that weirdly? Run your fingers through your dense skull. Extend your phalanges across your cranium. What are we doing? Oh, we're just sitting and clicking. Quote of the day. Yeah, guys, I'm just sitting and clicking. Nails. Nails. I think you've lost it. Kelsey. This is the most sane I've ever been, Kelsey. Nails. No, it's just eventually stream will get to this point. It's just how long? How long does it take? Till Uncle Johnstone cracks. This is the least lost I've seen John in a good while. That's so true. Nails. Here's the reality. I feel like maybe you guys don't watch Twitch enough, and so like watch my streams enough, and so when I like say something, it's really just something I always say. It's just you're not used to it yet. Am I going Pokedex order? I mean, kinda, but no. Kinda. Are you streaming Thursday? It's my birthday. Now that I've learned this information, yes. There will be cake, games, and it will be taking place at Logs of Fun. And for now, I put on lip balm. I used to have the sticks. This don't even have them anymore. I used to have the sticks, but now I just do the creamy goo, and it's way better. Yeah, it's Aquaphor. Yeah, big fan of the goo. Don't call me Goo Boy. I don't like that. Chat, I have sad news. We are at odds. Wait, no, sorry, we're 3 away. We're 3 away from odds. No, we're at odds. Already did it. Like this encounter, I believe, was at odds. I would like to think yes. That's after seeing that, we are standing in the odds. You're way past odds. It's 333. No, it's 315. However, you have to add 70 to that. Wait, so hold on. This next encounter will put us at odds. Whatever it may be. Oh no, you're right. No, you're right. It isn't. No. We have been way over. It was 270. 1 in 276. 1 in 273 of the odds. Yeah, no. My bad. John Gaming, everyone. Hey, chat, if you're not following the stream already, I don't blame you, but hey, please. You're like waist deep in odds. Do you need 1 or 2? I need 2, but I'm open to only getting 1. It doesn't really matter. 386, chat. What's Pokemon Pokedex number 386? Quick. If you don't know, you're a fake fan. It's easy. This is Ultra Sun and Moon. Don't worry, I know about the 255 thing. Fake fan, chat. It's Deoxys. If you didn't know that, it's time to grow up. Get old. Ice cream. I haven't been to like, oh no, I have. I just didn't get anything, but I haven't been to an ice cream shop and got ice cream in a hot minute. What's your, if you go to an ice cream place, do they call them parlors? An ice cream parlor, perhaps? What do you get? Don't even, by the way, don't even be like, vanilla. That's what you sound like. Yeah, can I get a vanilla? Don't pug tasty me. Don't lick your lips when you talk to me. Chocolate is disgusting. I'm gonna say the coldest take on Earth, chat. US chocolate is beyond mid. Mid is not even the appropriate word to use. We truly take the loss every day in the week. Every hello? Spelling too. Like it's one of those things where like it's not bad. But when you try any other country on Earth, it is astronomically better. I think plain Hershey bars are like pretty bad. However, like Reese's peanut butter cups hit. You can't tell me they don't. Unless you hate peanut butter, but if you're allergic, that's a skill issue and you should just eat around it. And I'll stand by that until the end of time. If you didn't like that take, here's another one. I love Almond Joys. Love them. They're great. Chocolate and coconut. Chocolate and coconut goes crazy. You guys don't like macaroons? No, not macaroons. Yeah, macaroons. Is that what they are? Who hurt you? Dan, what do you like, Dan? They're not macarons, but they're like, my mom made them and she would call them that. I don't think that's actually what they were. Maybe they are. They're just not the same. 'Cause I'm not talking about those ones that are like really, really hard to bake and they're like the sandwich cookies. That's not what I'm talking about. My mom used to make like these, they're almost like coconut clusters with chocolate on the bottom. Whatever those are. Those went absolutely beast mode in my house. I'm back again. I went to walk my doggy. Chat, I don't have a dog. I have 2 cats. And they both sit and sleep. That's all they do. Just sit and sleep. Macaron versus macaroon. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I thought I was just saying it wrong my entire life, but now that I know that there are 2 different entities, my life has changed. I was talking about macaroons. You would love a Bounty? See, I don't really like dark chocolate that much. But yeah, I'm sure I would pick the Almond Joy over it. But yeah, in general, because I had chocolate from Belgium. What are they putting in those things? I haven't had it in so long. Cocoa? Well, that answers everything. I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm just gonna say it, and maybe you guys will tell me how to pronounce it. It's C-O-T-E, but there's like a one of these above the O, and I believe there's an accent over the E, so I know that's an A. And then D, yeah, that one. Is it Cote d'Or? Cote. It's just Cote. Cote d'Or. Yeah, they make a. Oh, wait, look! There it is! Wow, that's awesome. Okay, hold on now. Wait 1 second. Nope, wrong game. Definitely the wrong game. There it is. We got a little knock towel. We still do need the hoot hoot. But I mean, for less than 400 encounters, that's not bad. Can't complain with that. Okay, let's just take out the hoot hoot. And I believe that Noctowl cannot call for an SOS partner, so this thing will never leave. Unless we knock it out, then it will definitely leave. Looks great though. Reminds me of the old days of the anime. Wow, I have no balls. Yeah, luxury though. Yeah, luxury. I forget how slow the catching is in this game. Let me go into... Oh, I have nothing to like put you to sleep. I didn't even think about that. Okay, well, sure. I'll just keep throwing balls. Sad. Oh, you do SOS. Okay, well that's not good. Wait, it's nighttime! It's nighttime, everyone. Go to bed. We're so EP today. There we go. Now we just need a hoot hoot. Well, I might as well name it after the chocolate, right? I feel like that makes sense. Oat. Oh, it's lowercase. Okay. Well, now you know. Oops. That. Yeah, I can't do like the accents, right? Nope. Nope, wait. Okay. There it is. Little shiny knock towel. Very cool, very cool. Let's say the 3rd, 4th. Crazy. Okay. I think we're good on this one. So, what I can do now, I'm trying to think. Because do I want to start a new SOS chain in this game? No. But I don't have I can't do 2 counters at the same time because honestly, I don't even know how to do that. I really don't. Let's just go back and check it first. It's pretty close to odds. Pretty close. Where is it? There it is. Docile being. Very cool. And by the way, I'm gonna be putting all these Pokemon in home. That's the final thing, is you're just gonna see a whole like collection of them in home. But that's what's going on. I'm gonna keep going, if I'm being honest. I think I need to make food though. I'm kind of hungry mode. I'm sad though. Hold on. Because I think that there's a storm. Oh, yeah. Not only is there a storm, a thunderstorm right now, I have a special weather statement on my phone. Dare I check? Okay, well. It's a lot of thunderstorms. A lot of thunderstorms. Okay. Atlanta boy life. I'm a boy. Hold on. I just got an email. Give me a second. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hey everyone, I'm back! Wait, don't leave! No, don't leave! Come back, guys! Wait. I'm just trying to think of like how could I do two separate counters? I guess like the reality is I can't. So I just run another SOS, I think is what I'm doing. Also, now that I think about it, that might be a little bit hectic. Also, I'm gonna reset this counter. I need to note that it was 396 though. Okay, well, let's yeah, screw it. Let's just go for another hoodoo. That's fine. I'm down for it. Oops. Sorry, I'm all over the place right now. Just give me one more second. I'm gonna look at this. Huh, okay. Yeah, keep on oinking, everyone. You're doing great. Oh, I'll get another prediction going for you. Never mind, it's already one going. Thanks, mods! Okay, so let me first get an encounter. I need to give Trevenant a whatchamacallit. A Lepa Berry. And we're good to go. Is there any document detailing where I am? I am officially, chat, hating Bonsly. But I'm almost, if I get one more shiny today, I'll be a quarter of the way done with the entire video. Which I would like to note, that's pretty fast. It really is. Considering I really started the challenge 5 days ago on the 31st, because that's when I got all the starters. Because I got 2 shinies before. I got Chikorita was the first one, and then I got Totodile in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and I did those right before I went to the convention. I did those on the 21st and the 22nd. Sorry, it was Totodile first, 21st, and then Chikorita on the 22nd. Then I came back, and that's when I actually started working on the video. So, and Chikorita and Totodile were so under odds. I found Hoot Hoot? No, I found Noctowl, which surely we'll find. Well, we won't find another one. We won't. That's pretty fast. It's 396 encounters? Yeah, 396. Also, gens 1 and 4 are free thanks to the radar. Yeah, and then anything above that is free because of Scarlet and Violet. I will say the entertainment value of the videos as they go on will probably diminish because there aren't as many methods. Because like Scarlet and Violet, I want to do that one as late as I physically can because it is just driving. It is just driving around until you get it. It's also free with the Q-Chime glitch. Yeah, but that's definitely... Is it cheating? Not necessarily because it's built into the game, but it does not make it fun. Am I trying to use every method? No, but I'm using a variety. I can actually check and see how many I'm using. I'm using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I could just say, we already did all the odd eggs, technically. Scarlet and Violet sandwiches. Soft resets with Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Ultra Moon SOS, Friend Safari, Chain Fishing, Mass Outbreaks and Massive Mass Outbreaks, Poke Radar for Platinum, Poke Radar and BDSP will also be one of them. Catch Combo and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Probably Let's Go Pikachu if anything. That might be it. I would like to know, chat, if my stream does cut out because of the storm, that will be probably the end of stream. Just letting you know. Oh, Alpha Sapphire and Pokemon X and Y horde hunting individually, but they're, you know, the same method. I am doing one Masuda method in Crystal. I'm doing it for Delibird, just because I want to. No other reason. It's a very low cycle hatch rate. I think it's actually under the babies. Or it's the same as the babies, so it will be relatively quick. And then soft resets again. Oh, sorry, Ultra Wormholes for the legendaries. And then... soft reset for Celebi. That's it. So you can count however many you want to count for that one, but it's like 10. I really tried to add a lot of variety to it. Only a quarter of them are Scarlet and Violet, and so far I have only found 8 8 of the 25 from Scarlet and Violet that I've listed off because they're so fast, you know? You know how it is. Skill swap. Also, I'm excited to do the Ultra Wormhole hunts on stream. I'm still debating if I want to do Celebi on stream because that one's gonna take a hot minute, chat. That is not anytime soon that we would get it. What am I doing? Masuda method works on Crystal? Yeah. I mean, yeah. But it's not really Masuda. I just wrote it down. I misspoke. The way that works is if you have a shiny Pokemon, a shiny Ditto, and you breed it with any Pokemon, it has a 1 in 64 chance of being shiny. Which sounds like, whoa, that sounds super fast. And it is. But the eggs take about like 5 to 20 minutes to hatch because the biking speed's so slow. Hello? Go crazy mode over here. Yeah, I've done a couple hunts before. I did Totodile, which I got in 128, so double odds, exactly double odds. And then I did one for, in my own personal time, Pineco. I don't remember really why I did it. Like when I did it, it was definitely when I was making content. And I found it in like 16 eggs or something like that. My food's done, I heard it. Just gonna use that real quick and then attack. When is stream starting these days? Kind of just whenever, chat. I'm really on a whatever basis right now. I know that's not a great thing to hear, but it's just like, I want to be live whenever. You ever had I have no idea what that is, but it doesn't sound good. I don't know. So you have to keep in mind, chat, this one is over odds. This one is, well, no. It's in the highest chance of being shiny. This one is not. We're just starting this one, so it's gonna be a little bit. But thankfully we can get there really quick. It's a biscuit? I mean, I've had a biscuit before, but I've had Southern biscuit. That's not good for you. Hold on. Oh, it's like a licensed, it's not even like a general thing, it's like an actual product. A hobnob. No. I don't want to offend you guys. That just looks like an oatmeal cookie. They got chocolate covered ones. I've seen these in the store. Actually, I think I can buy them. In the US, they have like imported sections. I think oatmeal cookies are good. I got nothing against them. I think that'd be really neat. Go get some cookies. There's so much more than that. That's crazy. What's going on, Eli? How you doing? How about a crumpet? Chad, I feel like most things I've not had. Get me on like Asian food though. I feel like I put up numbers. I put up numbers on Asian food. Big fan. Truly, I don't think there's anything I've had that's from like any food of Asian descent that I have not loved. And I know, everybody's be like, John, you're a gamer. Of course you love Asian culture and Asian food, but it's so good. It's so good. I've tried ube. I believe that I have. I don't remember when though. Like I like pho. Love that. Barbecue? Come on now. Come on. My girlfriend introduced me to Vietnamese kitchen. Nice. I want to know your pizza order. Actually, you know what? You guys should know this. The regulars should know, and you should know the way I say it too. Not specifically what I get, but the way I say it. This is how I know. This is how if we're connected or not. You guys know, or you don't. None pizza. No. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. A hot marg. Put me in for a hot marg. Yes, sir. Margarita pizza. I just call it a hot marg. Margarita pizza's so good. You get some fresh mozzie on there, and you get some tomato slices and some basil. That's all you need, baby. Hot marg. Why'd you say it like that? I don't know. Don't you guys have slang that you use for whatever you say? You don't have silly ways to say things? Margarita's so basic. Okay, well then you're not gonna like my backup, which is anchovy pizza. You put that one on yourself. Didn't want to expose that part of myself, but you know, hey, here we are. I can get down with an anchovy pizza. I just like that it's different. I'm not saying that it's amazing. I just like that it's different. If I were to rank them, it would be Marg right here. Number 1. Honey Hot. Honey Hot, chat. If you've not had a Honey Hot pizza, actually, what I need you to do right now is grow up. Grow up. And you get out there. You get out there in that big world and you go get yourself a Honey Hot and you come back. And here's the beauty part of it, chat, is it's not even a hard thing to get. It's just not a lot of places will just serve it to you. You just need a pepperoni pizza and honey. Just get a pepperoni pizza, drizzle honey on it, and then just sprinkle chili flakes. Done. Boom. You just made a Honey Hot. Put it on God? No, I'll put it on gaming. It's so good. Unless you just don't like sweet. You don't like sweet, because it's like, you know, it covers both sides, sweet and savory at the same time. But if you make it yourself, you can do it to your liking. Maybe only do it on a quarter of the slices. Once I had a goat cheese pizza. Nice. You need to try chocolate covered potato chips. I've tried them before. I think that the ratio is just not correct. It's really just crunchy chocolate, and if I'm gonna have that, why wouldn't you just like have like a Crunch Bar or some equivalent? You know? It is just, you're just eating chocolate, but it crunches. Real ones know back in the day, Pringles used to make chocolate-covered Pringles that were sold in stores, and they were the Stackers. I think they were called Stackers, I believe. They had those, and it was like a collab with Hershey's. So they had the Pringles, regular chocolate-covered Pringles, and they had Reese's Cups, I think. I think they were called Stackers. That sounds so American. Well, yeah. Here's the thing, though. You guys have your own little tasty treats. I know we have the most tasty treats, but let's not act like you guys don't have something that you're like, that's a little excessive. We all do. It's just we have the most, which I'm not denying that. But you definitely do. You got some crazy snacks over wherever you are. Wow, it's the whole family, guys. Family Guy. I had Mexican candy. Not a lot. I've had like the mango lollipops and stuff like that. One thing I really try to be open about stuff when it comes to trying food, because I pride myself in not disliking almost every single food on earth. To the point where I didn't like bananas and I forced myself to eat bananas until I liked them. Which is a little bit strange, but you know, it's just me. But it's, I really struggle to like chamoy. I've tried it so many times, and every time I have it, I'm just like, I think it's maybe because I don't like, I don't know. Because it's plum, right? And I love plums, they're great. I love plums, but there's just something about it. Like if you have chamoy, like you get mangoes and you put chamoy and then you put I almost said red 40 because I read it, and you put like tahini on it. Great, love it. But just like straight up chamoy. Not that I'm eating it plain, but you know, I had to have like something with the chamoy or else it's. I don't know. Those are my thoughts. You guys ever eat pencils in school? Like ingest? No, I've never heard of that brand. I'm talking about like Ticonderoga. I would also like to know, it is like, it's a little funny that of all the names they decided to pull for like the name brand pencil is one that is just unbelievably difficult for young children to spell. They couldn't have named it like Smile Pencils or something like that. They had to call it Ticonderoga. I didn't learn about that many syllables in a word until I was like 23. That's how they learn. No, but the only reason I asked that, I don't know why, I just had a memory of it, that I remember I asked this girl for a pencil in like 4th grade, and she gave me one of her pencils. It was one of the most nod-on things I've ever seen, which I would like to note, not a long list, it's just pencils, but it was absolutely... And here's the thing, is that was the only person who was gonna give me a pencil, and so I just had to hold on to like, it was like I was holding on to like a thin piece of the road. That girl had some chompers on her. She just ripped through that thing. Never asked her again. Yeah, never asked for a pencil.
Months, woo woo.
Forsaken Joker, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you. That is more than one. That is months. My cat likes to chew pencils. When I was younger, I had a cat who chewed exclusively iPhone white cables. You know how annoying that was? Do you track food? Yeah, I do. Macros and all. Yeah, it was just white cables. If you ever had an iPhone, like the OG iPhone white cables, you know that they have like a different feeling than a regular cable. And I guess that just did something for that cat I had. But man, I would wake up in the morning and my iPhone would just not be charging. I'm like, what happened? And I look and you just see exposed wires on both ends. I had to get a new one like every 3 weeks, it felt like. And those things also just didn't, in general, they just weren't good cables too. You bend them just a little bit and have it hold there for too long, done. Yeah, new cat every 3 weeks, yeah. And they would all do the same thing, which is weird. Week 36, I just gave in. I was like, all right, well, I can't fend off against all of you. Chad, I smell Chimpkin. Chad, thank you for the 4 months.
I subbed to John on the last day of the Emerald streams. Hashtag stonks.
That is stonks. Big numbers over here. Appreciate it. Hope we're doing well. I smell owl. Did you get a new air fryer? Yeah, I got, as I would like to call it, the Rolls Royce of air fryers. I bought the Ninja the dual station one. And it's sweet. It makes a little jingle when I start it. It goes like, is it pretty? It's on my Twitter. And that thunderstorm is loud. My rice cooker does that? Rice. Chad, if you were like in your like late teens, early 20s, and you've not yet purchased a rice cooker or potentially an air fryer, let me just tell you, your life gets so much better. It gets so much better when you get one of those. Like if you're routinely cooking rice in a pot, see if you can find or steal, potentially, a rice cooker. Man, those things go crazy. I say rice cooker first because air fryers are way more expensive. Five-minute bagged rice? Yeah, but then it kind of tastes like plastic. And I already eat enough microplastics in my day, you know? I feel like when I take a shower, I catch a couple in my mouth, you know? It's that local Atlanta water, baby. Why the age limit? Well, I feel like if you're like 15, your parents cook for you, right? They get older and they're like, nah, you got it. People in their 30s stop eating rice? Yep. I looked it up. It's actually a statistic. There's a graph. What's that guy doing? He's going crazy on the old machine, the old strumming machine. What do they call those things? Guitars. That's right. Yeah, it is actually, I know people meme about air fryers. I really don't understand it, but like, air fryers are so sick. Except when they almost catch on fire. Then it kind of sucks, but just don't let it happen, you know? Then you don't have to worry. Just don't let it happen. Yeah, I should probably grab my food. Two birds chilling. Two birds killing. They're actually both convicted felons. No longer, for they're gone. Lance, thanks for the subscribing for 6 months. Yeah, there are so many of you who are subscribing like in advance. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. If you didn't know, you can subscribe for multiple months at a time, and I believe you get a deal for doing that. I don't know if Twitch is just promoting that more. It's just a coincidence, but I feel like there's like 20 people this week who've subscribed for like 3 months or more in advance. I don't do Prime sub. Hey, you're actually, Stevie, you're the smartest one out of the group. You know why? Because yours is free. No offense, guys. Chat, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. Ad-free viewing. Ads. No, sorry, no ads. Imagine. Imagine the twisted world where you had to pay to get more ads. It's time we talk about how cruel buying like Netflix-esque things are now. Because now they have, like, Hulu has options for limited ads. Define, what is limited? Define limited ads. They have one with no ads. They have one with limited ads. But, like, what, there has to be in contract showing how many ads you're getting. If you look at, like, Paramount Plus, they have ads, but only ads on specific things that you watch. And shocker, they're the most popular things that you're gonna watch. That's the most peculiar one. Because I got Paramount Plus to watch SpongeBob. So I could sag every day of my life. But, you know, they had two options. I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna buy the one with limited ads and just see if SpongeBob is in the clear. And then there were no ads, or there were ads on it. And so I was like, okay, you know what? I'm only doing this for like a month or two. I'll just buy the full version so I don't get any ads. But the little in asterisks is that you get no ads on almost everything. Which makes there's no ads option. You get no ads on almost everything, and guess what has ads? SpongeBob. So I just got scammed. Scammed, chat. Watch it illegally. Chat, I'm kind of too baby for that. I'll be honest, I'm too baby for that. Cue the music. Boot. Actually, I had to grab my food because it's been sitting.
Back in my day, ads weren't a choice. They were a lifestyle. And now I know every word for the Zoo Pals commercial. Oink, oink, Zoo Pals. Ribbit, ribbit, Zoo Pals. Moo, moo, Zoo Pals. Zoo Pals make eating fun.
I know it too. Oinking. You guys were not oinking. Hoot Hoot has Harvest? They don't know. They don't know what we're up to right now. We're doing little tricks. All right, chat, I'm going to press A button, walk away. If I come back and there's a shiny, I will give you guys 50 gifted. How did I spill sauce on my shirt? How? Okay, my day's ruined. That's it. That was the final straw. Uncle Johnstone's mad. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna put you on game. So, can I do that? Can I put you on game real quick? Wait, did either one? No one spawned anything. Okay, well, we'll run it back. We'll run it back. We'll run it back. Chat, if you should be storing your sauces in your drawer. Like, you put your sauces in the drawer. Like when you
39 months of Pride Month, Pride Saba.
You guys know the you have the whatchamacallits. You guys got the food drawers that are you're supposed to put like your vegetables and junk in there. Your fruits and veggies, it's those specific drawers you put them in. I put my sauces in there instead of my fruits. Yeah. I'm not privileged, so no. Chad, I've seen those drawers in like 1980s white refrigerators. I don't think that's a privilege thing. Because here's the thing, if you ever put them in those drawers, I'm a firm believer it's out of sight, out of mind. If I put like raspberries in there and I don't attend those raspberries, and by attend, eat them, within 3 days, they're moldy and bad. I throw them out. I feel dumb, right? But if I have them out on the shelves in the open, I always see them. But those take up space because normally I put sauces there. Like I put my ranch and my hot sauces there. So instead I put the hot sauces in the drawers because when you want hot sauce, you know where you go to get hot sauce, right? You don't think about the vegetables you have if you're having a meal, right? Does that make sense? You don't think about like, oh yeah, maybe with this oatmeal that I'm having, I'm gonna have raspberries with them. You just have the oatmeal, right? But if you want sauce on your chicken nuggies, you're gonna go get the ketchup from the drawer. Most sausage, never mind. Never mind. Not worth it. Today's sauce of the day was a sweet and spicy habanero. Are you bulking? The exact opposite. I'm cutting out of my mind. I actually looked in the mirror today. I was like, wow, I look kind of thin. I was very proud. I was very happy. And the voices in my head said, you're a chubby little boy. And I cried and then I went live. Macros. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I did say I track my macros, but I track calories and I track protein intake. I'm not tracking, potassium. I'm not like, how much vitamin C did I have today? I don't care. I definitely don't get enough vitamin D. That's for sure. At all. I should be eating many vitamin D. I should be eating pills of vitamin D every hour. That's not a macronutrient. Did you ask it before saying that? I have insane metabolism. I can lose weight on 3,000 calories a day. That's nutso. I think my average burn per day, I think I did a calculation on it, which isn't like super accurate unless you go to a professional, but I think it was 2,200 or something like that. We share how many calories you're on? It's on, well, it ranges for sure. Well, I would like to know, chat, none of this matters yesterday because that Waffle House thing, whatever, you saw the picture of that Waffle House thing? Yeah, I'm gonna show you again. Whatever it was, cooked me for the rest of this week. There is no realm I'm recovering from this one. Look at that right there is a solid 3,500. We are, that's about 46 walks until we're back to even. But my daily, I would like to note, to each their own, chat, to each their own, everybody's different. But for me, my range is like 1,600 to 1,800 a day, give or take. Protein intake is like, it ranges, it's over 100. I would say like 110 to 100 and depends on how much Greek yogurt I have. I load up on Greek yogurt, let me tell you. I would have, 110 to probably 100 and 140 a day. That's too low, not if you're cutting. That's reasonable, honestly. For my body size, 6'7". Imagine a 6'7" person eating that much a day. That would last. That was like one meal. I wish Greek yogurt tasted good. Okay, so I heard through the grapevine, and I was like, no, I have not tried this. Because I don't agree with it. But apparently some people take Greek yogurt and squirt like Mio in it. Like the flavor enhancer. I can't see how that would be good, truly. But here's the thing, it's not like I saw like one TikTok and somebody's like, yummy. No, I've seen plenty of people say that. I've seen so many people say that. Sorry, I don't like eating on stream, but I've not ate all day, so. And it's 4. It is time. I stick to regular yogurt. That's fair. The rough figure here is 1 gram of protein for each 0.8 pounds of body weight. Yeah, it's pretty fair. Yep. I heard it was around your body weight, which I think is like, I would struggle to eat that much. Cause I'm like low 170s right now. That would be a lot. That's a lot of like steaks. I'm sad I can't go for a walk today. I mean, I don't think I can. I looked outside, it was downpouring. And radiation. There's radiation happening outside too. There's a dense green fog like I was playing Fallout. Rain walks are fun. Yeah, so I tried to have that mentality one time and it was like sprinkling. I was like, I'll suck it up, I'll go out. Torrential downpours. I was like half an hour into my walk. I usually walk for about an hour. Torrential downpours. Like so wet that when I got home and tried to take my shirt off, it made that, you know, like when you used to, at least when I was a kid, I used to wear a t-shirt into the pool. And so I went like this, it would go, it would make that sound when you pull it away from you. That is the sound it made. Bro still hasn't got a shiny. They don't know. Just Pepe laugh, chat. That's all we can do to those people. Time to prove the haters wrong. No matter. No matter. I will note that these are not great. It's not what I usually get. Do you lift? Yep. I do. 4 to 5 times a week. Yeah, it's a different brand. Gardein, I believe is how you pronounce it. Gardein. Oh, spelling! Wait, it's working, guys. Those daily tests are really doing it for me. What's the odds? 1 in 273. I believe. I like a lot of their stuff. It's just not the tendies. Spell polyceme. P-O-C-M-E, polyceme. Did we do one today? Yeah. We did it like an hour ago, I think. Are you vegan? I mean, I had chili yesterday, so no. I was trying to find a way to be like, yeah, no, I had chili less than 24 hours ago. No. However, a majority of my diet is vegan, and that's because the caloric intake for it is less, and the protein ratio is good enough where I can have it and still meet my macros. That's on burger? Burger. Good. Yum, 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 yum.
Thank you for the great content.
Danny, thanks for the 4 months of great primes. Chat, I'm gonna do something unprecedented. Danny, your best friend number 2 of the day. For free. A million channel point reward has been given to you for free. Yep. 2 friends have shown up to stream today. For free. And so we just laugh at anybody who has spent money on that. Oh boy, amount of moves. Ain't no way. Yeah, Xander's livid. But also, living life. Do you have Harvest and Leopard Berry on your own mon? No, because that's like kind of difficult. I would have to get an ability that copies other abilities, and that would have to, it would be kind of a mess. I also have 400 Leopard Berries, so I'm really not too concerned, but that is a good point. I should do that. You like white potatoes? Chat. I'm gonna say something brave and controversial, and you're definitely gonna respect me after saying it. Sweet potatoes are gas. Whoever put sweet potato on Earth, there needs to be a party in the city. There needs to be a parade and a key of honor to whoever made sweet potato on Earth. Man, so good. You probably like sweet potato casserole, and that sucks. Grow up. They're bang. What do you mean? It's great. Little sweet potato pie, everyone. When I was a baby, I started turning orange from eating so many sweet potatoes. Sounds like a Marvel movie beginning. The Orange Kid. Harvesting the power of crops, the Orange Kid can summon beats at any moment. Go, my friends! 19 sharp carrots shoot from behind him. Sweet potato makes an insane topper. Happy Pride Month, everyone. That being the worst power for a superhero? Another hot take incoming, everyone. Invisibility is such a stupid ability. Like if you're like, I want to be able to be invisible. If you had one choice for a superpower, you want to be invisible. Do I even need to say what the best one is? I feel like it's clear. The real ones know what the #1 superpower is. There is no realm that you are picking invisibility over meat vision. Like, that's crazy. Meat vision tops all superpowers. Flight, hearing, supersonics, fast swimming, javelin throw, I don't care. Meat vision. Meat vision. So essentially what happens, I can just go like this. Ah, yes! A Logitech G502. But with my skills, turns into a hot dog. Yum. Anything. Anything. That is so useless. You know what's really useless? When you guys skip using your Prime sub every single month. Chad, link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub for ad-free viewing. You know, people have Amazon Prime. 300 million people on Earth. There's a good chance that you're not using it. Does the Meat Vision cook the meat? Of course. Does the Meat Vision cook? Yes, of course it does. Of course. Obviously. Obviously, chat. You think I'm gonna summon a raw flank steak? I'm a superhero. With Meat Vision, couldn't you effectively create life? Laura, we're cooking a little too close to the sun on that one. Jeez. I just want like hamburgers whenever I want them. That's like a villain arc. I'm gonna create an army of flesh people. And these flesh people will rule the world. And maybe we'll have a barbecue too. Maybe. And here's the beauty with Meat Vision, it's any meat. Any meat. When I see the name Human Meat, I think of Mac and Dennis Manhunters. Is it venison? You wish it was venison. That what your taste buds have just consumed. That what your teeth have gnawed through. That right there is human meat. That episode also has one of my favorite, it's the same scene, has one of my favorite D lines, and it's not even a line. Because Charlie's like, he's like, you don't really think it was human? And she cuts him off, and she's like, no! That show's so good. No shiny, but here's the thing. Here's where the gamer comes to the grub, as they've been saying that for a while. They don't say that. This is where this is where we go big. I would also like to note, we are well past this, but this game is also now at the max odds. So it's 1 in 273 for every encounter. Hey, we got monkey. What? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought we were talking about these. I was like, hey, we got monkey. Oh, that's such a funny show, dude. Oh, man. That show arguably has just as many, like, one-liners as SpongeBob does. I'll stand by that. It's a shame that the first season did not age well. It's a fantastic show that is very hard to recommend because the first episode is it's a very hard sell. Like right down to the first scene. Yeah. Have you seen the Always Sunny podcast? Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they just stopped. And then eventually it just ends. Yeah. It is an unbelievably funny TV show with so very few missed episodes. Like every episode just feels like they were just like running it at full steam ahead. But the first season is a little bit controversial. But I watched the podcast. So they did a podcast where they reacted to the first episode. And they were like, yeah, when we first made it, the show, we were really trying to just like showcase. It's basically a group of people who are just bad, like the people in the show, obviously not the real people, but it's a group of people who are just like bad and make bad decisions, and so they make really bad decisions. And they're like, yeah, looking back, probably shouldn't have said some things that we said. First season also doesn't have Danny DeVito. That's such a great point, yeah. And that, once he gets added, take off. Banger TV show. Oh yeah, they said some not okay words. I would like to note that some of those words, however, was unfortunately words that were just I call them 2000s words. They were just words that people used in the 2000s, and thankfully we don't use them anymore, I guess is the best way to put it. It wasn't just now, it was just everybody on Earth. That was just kind of what people said. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but every time that I hit Hoot Hoot, it flashes and it almost looks shiny where I hit it. Observe, look. Well, don't hit yourself. That wasn't, okay. Never mind. Do I like barbecue sauce? It's okay. Johnny, thank you for the prime. I'm oinking. Oh, I didn't. Lethal Weapon 6, I usually leave TV on and wake up in the morning to it. I woke up this morning to Lethal Weapon 7. It was like season, what, 13, 14? Something like that. Chad, what's in your opinion, the best TV show ever? Like one you cannot recommend enough to people. Ever. Johnstone on Twitch. Mid. Yeah, Breaking Bad. If you watch my streams enough, you know that that's mine. Arrested Development. I watched part of it. I kind of struggled to get into that one. Avatar, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Community is okay. And I like Donald Glover. Atlanta is a fantastic TV show. It's a little bit everywhere, and it's a little bit not like the seasons kind of barely go with each other. It's very, it feels like every episode is like a completely different story, but it's good. Yeah, I liked Community, but what's his name? What's the old guy's name? I can't rewatch it because of him. Yeah, Chevy Chase. Yeah, apparently he like made everyone like very uncomfortable on set and stuff like that. Yeah, he was also racist too. But like he was making people like super uncomfortable on set, and he was just like unbelievably hard to work with and everything. So I don't know. Also, that show, didn't it get canceled? Like, I remember that it ended abruptly. Like, there was never really an ending to that show, right? To Community? Yeah, I think they were doing a movie or something. And I recall that it was, they canceled it, and Donald Glover didn't want to return, probably because of that situation, but additionally because he wanted to do his own stuff. Also, just on the topic of him, I would like to think he is like one of the, he's like a modern day Renaissance man. That guy just does everything. Music, plays, stand-up, TV, movies. Like, he just does, like, there's not any art. Like, he just does everything. Everything. It makes me wonder I don't know how he did one singular stand-up special. To my knowledge, he's only done one stand-up special ever. I can't get into his music. I think like his older stuff did not age very well. However, stuff like the album Awaken My Love, fantastic. Great. I do like that song. Or not song, but album. Donald Glover's the best thing to ever happen to entertainment. What about me, guys? Guys, you entertained right now? No. Sick. I listen to Divorced Dad rock. Can I have an example? Do you like him as Lando? I did not see that movie. I'll be honest. I didn't. I haven't watched a Star Wars movie since Rogue One, but then before that, I watched Force Awakens. That was the last one I saw. Just had no interest in the others. I really don't keep up with movies, to be honest with you. Do you guys know that there's a Knuckles TV show? I only found out about it because it's on my Fire Stick. Like, I get the ad for the Fire Stick. Is that good? It's the same as the you know. It's the same creators as the Sonic movies. Leonard Skinner is... Okay. I did not know that was the genre. I thought it was just rock. Another Star Wars thing I never saw was the Clone Wars, the TV show. Like the animated one, I think is what it was. Knuckles was terrible. I mean, to be fair, for how viral the Sonic movies were, and the fact that no one has even asked me about it in chat, and it's been out for probably what, a month or two. I feel like that says enough. Have you reached the age where you can now like where you're now starting to like get the things that you didn't have as a kid? If so, what? What are we reliving? Hugs. Okay. I'm paying for hugs is... We're tiptoeing on lines here, chat. Bought a PS2. It's pretty baller. How much do those go nowadays? Pokemon cards. What do you do with them though? I'm not devaluing it. I'm just saying, because I was the same way. I was like, oh, I want to buy some Pokemon cards now. And I opened them and I was like, okay, now what? Clothes. I used to wear the same thing every day, but now I get variety. That's so true. So true. That's like the one thing I spend, not recently at least, but I spend a pretty decent chunk of money on. It's clothes. Clothes and shoes. I haven't bought shoes in a while though. I got this from Pokemon. It has a Lugia on the back. Good pair of socks? Yes, sir. Yeah, I've reached Peepaw age. I love buying new socks, man. Some fresh white Nike socks. Maybe some N1s. One more bang for your buck. I have a $528 and 8 cent Rayquaza. What are you gonna do with the 8 cents? I feel like you already got the 528 figured out. What are we blowing that 8 cents on? I wore white shoes and long white socks to mow the lawn yesterday. You have the, what do they call the Nike? You got the Nike Monarchs on mowing your lawn? If you don't know what Nike Monarchs are, chat, that's the dad lawn mowing shoe. That is the dad lawn mowing shoe. Out of any shoe on earth. That's the one, baby. We're stepping on the lawn and we're looking good. Yes, sir. We might coach a football team, like a youth football team with those things on. Hard. Apparently they're very comfortable. I don't like the way they look, but you know, some people don't like the way that I look. So who am I to, you know, slander? New Balance are also comfortable. I want a pair of 550s, but why are they? I guess they're probably not expensive now, but back when I wanted a pair of 550s, if you want a decent color, you want green and cream, 500. I got some elastic shoelaces. The only ones I have those two, but I only have them on the Nike Blazers. Any like the high top shoes where you have to unlace 9 holes in order to fit them on to then relace them. Those are the ones you do them on. 100%. Yes, sir. Nothing better though, Chad, than a clean new pair of white Air Forces. They last about 5 minutes, but boy, is it a great 5 minutes. Why have I never thought of that from a Blazer? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I have such a funny story. So I went to the, I was going to the airport. This was last year, I think in February. And I was going to the Atlanta airport. And I went up to a vending machine like in the morning to grab a drink. And there was this couple that was standing next to me. And she was wearing like a pair of like foam slides, but they're like a cool color. It was like, oh, I like your slides. And she's like, thanks. And she looks at my shoes. I'm wearing like a brand new pair of Air Forces. And she's like, I'm gonna be honest. You have the whitest Air Forces I've ever seen on a white boy. And I didn't know how to respond, so I just laughed. I was like, thanks. I was like, gotta keep them clean. Then they were clean. I was like, you're right. You gotta look fresh at the airport, chat. Come on now. I was watching your other video, the Hoenn Living Decks. I really love that video. I think that came out great. And I'm glad you guys liked it as much as you did. Unless you hated it, then up yours, buddy. What are NMDs? No. I never had them when they're in. Same as what are the Pharrell? Well, no, aren't those Pharrells? No, because those are Adidas. But Pharrell had the Human Race ones. Is that what they're called? I think that's what they're called. I wanted those too when they came out, but they were like $1,000 for yellow shoes. I'm okay. Okay, I was like, I've never heard this in my entire life. It's because it's from Mario Kart Arcade, and it's Pac-Man Stadium. It all makes sense. I don't want to listen to it, though. Just because I can acknowledge it does not mean that it's good. I wear slides all day. See, here's the thing about that is I feel like whenever I wear slides, I feel like I'm going to twist my ankle every time I put them on. Am I crazy or am I just like walking weird? You hugged your cats today? They sleep with me. They lay up next to me. That's like an all-night hug. Think you're walking weird? Can I show you my walk and you guys tell me what improvements I can make? Guys, it will sound like this. It will sound like this. I would like to note every single one of those steps, my ankles and knees cracked. That is very upsetting. I did not know that my body made those noises. Nothing to improve? Okay, that's fair. It's right leg first, then left leg? Who's gonna tell him? Welcome to old. I will be your guide. Do you ever think, Radio, that there are some people in chat who are like significantly, like way older than you? And they're just like glad that I just take it out on you? Thank God. I'm 72 and they don't know. Chat, type one if you're over the age of 50. There's no way, chat. There's no realm. Chat, I'm about to say something brave. What the heck? What's going on? Where's this shiny hoot hoot? Banger, dude. Banger. Guys, please tell me he's not 31. Me? Close. Close. I am 36 as of this year. 35 right now, but I'll turn 36 in December. This is Ultra Sun and Moon Radio. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know the old 255. Do you feel afraid turning 30? Yes, 6 years ago. 6 years ago. Jay, do you think what, like 10 years from now, my like looks are gonna take a fat dip, or we're gonna like, is this locked in for at least like a cool 20? Surely it's a cool 20, right? Babyface, yeah. Men get better with age. I wanna have like the. I wanna get so old that I have like the lower jaw extension. You ever seen like like older people with that kind of patch? Where their jaw, they get like the firmware update where their jaw like goes out. They're like, you know? That's what I'm looking for. And they only speak in grunts.
What?
Underbite? No, it's like different though. I want to age like Paul Rudd. That's so true. That man is not aged a frame. What was the hardest video you filmed? I like how you said filmed. Makes me feel like I'm on a studio set, which I am. I want to clarify. This is a whole. I'm just in a box. Well, I'm in a circle, but I'm in a box. Hardest video to film? If you're talking about like based on time, probably even my big video for Let's Go. I think they're all kind of the same difficulty. It really is just more like endurance is the difference. Subathon, yeah. Yeah, no, it'd definitely be the subathon. What am I saying? Yeah. John's got endurance. 5 minutes, baby. We're in and out. They call me the burger stand of people, so I'm in and out. And I'm oinking. What was Purplecliff like? What a nice fellow. Today is horrible for my John headcanon. I don't know what any of those words mean other than John, because that's my name. Yeah, he's cool to hang with. I was gonna do a video with him a long time ago. It just didn't work out because I was busy at the time. We were going to do a video of, I think that he does them on his second channel where he opens up like whatever the newest set is. He buys like 1,000 packs of cards. I was gonna fly to see him, to open them with him, but I was just busy at that time. Bro doesn't know what eyes means. Not a clue. Sounds like eyes like these, but I don't know. This is such an oinking song. We'll get to oinking. Never mind, the song's gone. See you later. This balloon battle from Mario Kart Double Dash. He's not getting the Golod Owl. You know what I am getting though? A Prime sub right now. Right now. Something's not right. Wait, my health is going down. I better find a shiny real quick before my health goes down. Say it again. No. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. No primes. No more primes. What, 5 times? That's called dedication. You change the stream title to be Pig Moments? Tomorrow. And if I don't, chat, you can yell at me. You have a free pass to yell at me tomorrow. Cup Queen, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. I don't know why it didn't happen notification. It will, though, in a second. In due time. Unless I already did and I wasn't paying attention. Wait a second. Ash got the only one. I already got a Noctowl, so we can't. That narrative does not work. No dice. I think we made good progress today, though, so far. I really love to find this one quick, so maybe I could sneak in a friend safari at the end of stream. Ideally. But keep in mind, we are almost back at odds again. Or not odds, back, yeah, at odds. We are almost standing in them. So I want today to be a little bit of a longer stream, so I can make some progress today. So you're at 580 encounters on the left screen now? No, because it was at 396 before, so you divide that by 2. So, so that's like at least 12 encounters right there. And then you have half of this as well. So 90 plus 200, so we're at 290-ish, give or take. And I can guarantee you, chat, my counting is probably off. What's the next big challenge? I'm not even that far throughout this, so. What's the 255 issue? So in Sun and Moon, if you do a chain and your chain exceeds 255, just imagine this is numbers per game, right? The shiny counter, or like the shiny rolls over as if you just started your chain, and so we'll just go through this infinite loop over and over of just going from 0 to 255 encounters, 0 to 255 encounters. And so there was a period of like 30 encounters where you just would have basically the worst odds you possibly could, despite how long your chain is, and they fixed that in Ultra Sun and Moon. So a lot of people don't know it was fixed. Also, it's important to note that the shiny odd difference is actually higher. It's like worse in Sun and Moon. It is actually worse. Not by, like, in the grand scheme of things, not by much, but I believe it is one less shiny roll, which is about, I think it brings it to the odds of what this game is without the shiny charm, so like 1 in 373. They're trying to Delmise and Moon. That is, that's probably the hardest, is it not? It's gotta be. That or maybe Jang Mo-O. I would guess that Jang Mo-O probably sucks. Marini, that's true. You have a spreadsheet for all the shinies? No, but I can. It's short enough I can tell you. I got all the starters. In my own time, I got Sentret and Furret and Scarlet and Violet. We did all the odd eggs. We played Legends, and I, on my own time, caught Crobat. We got a Shiny Unknown, 2 Heracross. Didn't need them, but we got them. We got a Hitmontop through Crystal, because I got 2 odd eggs of Tyrogue, which is pretty insane. We got Blissey yesterday. I think that covers it. About covers it. We're at 24. So when we find another Hoot Hoot, we'll be a quarter of the way done. I would like to note too that the ones that I'm doing right now are, like the SOS ones are pretty time consuming, but the benefit of doing these is that it's guaranteed. It is just statistically not possible to like, once you get the whole thing started with harvest and skill swap, you can see it's working right now. Like the chain will go on for as long as you have Lepa berries and want to do it. And you can see what SOS spawns occur and everything. And there is not anything that I don't want aside from, I mean, Noctowl would be bad, but like in general, if I were to do this hunt from the beginning again, there's nothing that I don't need from it. There are some outliers, like there are some hunts, like especially on like the first island where you can get a completely different Pokemon that you did. Like I think if you do Munchlax, you can also find Happiny while you do it. Or something along Rockruff. I think maybe Rockruff and Bonsly. I don't know. Moxie, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Guys, if you ever want to see a grown man click buttons, I'm sure Moxie will be live tomorrow. But in the meantime, I can also click buttons. Clicking buttons with intent. Thank you for hours of videos to fall asleep to. If you think about it, most of my chat falls asleep to my streams too. You changed my life past 10 p.m. I appreciate it, thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Chat, type 1 if you're sleeping right now. Just want to survey the crowd. Bunch of eepy people today, golly. Well, we're looking for a shiny Hoot. I said to myself this morning, I was like, you know what? I want to shake up the Pokemon community. Let's shiny hunt. So here we are. Clicking. Ready to get Noctowl today though, so that's cool. The worst of the two options, unfortunately. But all of that changes in about 5 minutes. If I can come clean, chat. This is all pre-recorded. You give me a solid 5 minutes, that thing's gonna pop up, and we're just gonna I'm looking at my desk right now. I'm just staring at my desk. I'm not even playing. Oh, another plain Hoot. Unfortunate. The next one for sure. Hard to read. We're getting another Noctowl. I mean, it is, I forget what the spawn rate is. I'm sure I can check it. Because the way that the spawns work for SOS is it is a percentage, but it's also like there were like 7 different slots of encounters. I think that Noctowl was probably like 10 or 20%. So it's in our favor. However, you know how I game. You know what happens. I can actually find out. This is a lush jungle. 200 encounters. The odds are 1 in 273, so we're getting close to standing in the odds. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't show it. Wait a second. The southern section. Oh, now it shows the break. Okay. No, I got it. Nighttime. If you encounter a Hoot, it is 87% Hoot and 13% Noctowl between 3 different slots. The more you know. I pressed the button, it didn't work. I'm so embarrassed. Oh my goodness. Does make me want to shiny hunt and use some? Here's the thing. It is like, this is one of my favorite ones. I will say over time, I've liked Radar more. Radar is so much more fun because I like the adrenaline rush. And let me tell you, if you were there for the PM7 Shiny event, you could tell I've never been more locked in my entire life than that specific stream. It was like 40 minutes. I didn't say anything in chat. I was just like this. I was not blinking. That was terrible odds. If you want to check that out, there's a VOD for it, but yeah, that was crazy. I was so scared I was gonna fail that. That was a different man. It's hard for me to focus, chat, because I'm always just excited to say words. You know? Masha, thanks for 2 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. The anxiety was shining, yeah. I would like to think I was going beast mode. Methinks. Oh, my back hurts so much, chat. Absolutely blown out. So yeah, after this we have the Friend Safari, which I am queued up. I am queued up. What'd I do? The back exercises. A lot of this. Just one, actually. Just one rep. That's it. That's all I can do. Oh, I'm at a pee-pee. My pee-pee's gone. Unfriendly reminder to drink some water. I got you, baby. Straight from the lake. Is that a zero sugar Mountain Dew? Yep, Baja Blast. Better than water, yeah. Even the health benefits, it's way better. Finally, someone gets me. Name the ingredients. Green. Blue. Carbonation. And salt. I wish I was as popular as this Hoot Hoot is at calling for help so many times. I mean, I respect, like, he's got a lot of backup, but do you want, like, that many friends? That's a pretty, extreme amount of friends. That's a lot to keep up with. Is Baja Blast a regular Mountain Dew flavor? I'm gonna put you on a little secret, chat. Don't tell Big Soda what I know. Mountain Dew Baja Blast. It's just Mountain Dew with blue Powerade in it. You didn't hear from me. It's true. Go ahead. If you don't believe me, get a Baja Blast and get both of those and put them together. 50-50. Is the exact same thing. No, it's not. Blue Powerade sucks. Pfft, you're gonna have a sad awakening today. Baja Blast is a non-existent thing in the UK. Honestly, for the best. There's a lot of, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is not a thing I want to promote because there's a lot of downsides to having this. The worst thing is that your posture, it actually affects like the way that your spine works. I don't know if you guys knew that, but a lot of sodas, especially the Mountain Dew variety, mess up your posture. Look. This is what I look like. For the front, I look fine, right? Look fine. But if I turn to the side, Like, this is my own actions. And I have to live with that every day. And, you know, it's a really tough thing, but I feel like somebody has to be a representative for it. I don't have a headphone den. I don't. Don't worry, guys. I got the screenshot. Rats. Everybody post your favorite rat right now, please. Mine is Bert. Bert. Headphone down and Mountain Dew. Honey, pick a struggle. Those aren't struggles. I'm just different. Oh, Noctel makes me mad, dude. Just makes me mad. I wonder what the import costs are. Like, if you guys actually wanted to try it overseas, I feel like stuff like that's probably pretty pricey. Because I know that if you want to get like Japan snacks, in most cases it's not like a cheap thing. You can get it on Amazon. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. A 0.8 KD in Halo Reach. That's not even true. Okay, let's not slander. Let's not slander now. When I was in high school, this is the only thing you could hear from my bedroom. Double kill, triple kill, overkill. John, come and get your pizza rolls. No, Mom, I'm on a Killtacular. Okay, honey. ADN, thank you for the 39 months of tier 2. It was not betrayal. I would never betray a teammate unless I ran him over in a Warthog. And best believe, ran him over in a Warthog. What about the sound of rubbing lotion? Those hands get sweaty from gaming. That's for sure. Oh. Don't say that. Chat, dare I say the golden words in this chat? It's 5 words. It's 5 words, chat. No, it's not balls. It's not. I'll give you the first letter, the first word. This. That's word number 1 is this. Next word is somebody's gonna get. This is A shiny hoot hoot. Yep, there it is. That would have been one of the most banger on Earth of bits on Earth. On Earth, by the way. Earth. URF. This is Johnstone Gaming. Yeah. It's so true. Clicking buttons. This poor Hoot Hoot on left game is just being, you know, we'll call it what it is. I'm not proud of it. It's being held hostage. He is just waiting for his poor friend to pick up the phone. He's just calling up everybody else. Have you seen him? Have you seen Ricky? Dude, I need him right now. No, like seriously, he needs to show. I work. I have work at 8. I called him for a night shift, and I'm getting paid double. How long have you been at this challenge? I'm gonna be honest, chat. A pretty like, if we look at the grand scheme of things, not that long. Really, not that long. I would say in total. Count the stream, count yesterday, like almost like 30 hours. It's like almost one shining an hour. I don't think it's that bad. Wouldn't day shift be their night shift? What? What are we saying? I'm gonna say you guys might peepo talk more than I do. Yeah, half of that was spent getting Elekid. That is actually a very fair point. Yeah, that's so true. And that doesn't even, you didn't even see the stream or the recording I did where I got Heracross and Crobat. That was off stream, and that was like a solid 3 hours of doing outbreaks. Did not find it then. The Crobat one was sick though, because I actually got a wild Crobat shiny. I thought that one was pretty neat. What do I order from Cane's? I think the honest answer is I really don't. I've ate at Cane's like twice. But I know it's not, that doesn't mean that I don't know what to order. You get the what? The 4-piece? Cajun fries, they have Cajun fries, right? 4-piece with Cajun fries. Swap out slaw for double toast. Yeah. Yeah. Try, I know game. Come on now. Don't really eat there. You know what hits though? Culver's. Culver's goes wacko nutso mode, chat. Let me tell you. But let me tell you a little something else. This is like a pretty, I think this is Southern only to my understanding. And this is like, might not be a Georgia exclusive, but like in the general realm. Cookout. Chat, if you have $9, you can feed a family of 12. I don't know how they make money. I don't. Just if you've never been to Cookout, Cookout is just a drive-through, and they just have Cookout food. It is like not the same quality as like if you went to like a Cookout, like an actual like picnic cookout, right? But it's respectably close. You can go, fellas, we running tight on cash and you want to take your lady out to a little gamer grub? Take her down to Cookout. I promise you, you pull up, you get the big double tray, everything on it, Cajun fries, quesadilla, side of hush puppies, and you both walk out with 2 milkshakes, $14, baby. Promise. If I'm wrong, I'll cover the 9-cent difference. It's funny. I don't think I've ever had a cookout milkshake. But I know that they're good because every time I go, one of my friends gets one. Yeah. It's pretty good, though. It's pretty good. Good. Get the peach cobbler one. I can get down peach cobbler. It's not one of my favorites, but I can get down with it. Blueberry cobbler, though? Yeah. Look at his face. That's a man who eats some blueberry cobbler right there. Tear it up. George getting a lot of Whataburgers? I've never been. Isn't that a West Coast beat? Best burger in Atlanta? Not the person to ask, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Atlanta's really known for like burgers. They're known for chicken, they're known for wings. Barbecue. C. Elliott's. I'll note it. I'll save it. Chad, you ever been to JJ Fish and Chicken? They got him in Atlanta. Because I was told that there was one on Wesley Chapel that's like best chicken on earth. And I'm tempted to go try it. Yeah. Yeah, they got the seasoning. This is too goofy for me, and I'm a goofy guy. Also, the name of that song was Woohoo Town, which reminds me of, it just like sounds like The Sims. Woohoo! Those chicken and seafood places are all over the country with the same seasoning. And here's the thing, though. If it hits, though, does that matter? That just means anywhere you go. Anywhere you go, you can get down with grub. How we doing, chatters? That's how I imagine you said that. I feel like anybody who's an announcer, like the WWE guy, or any person who works in a stadium, they just have to, there's no way you don't have a great time because you know that your voice is awesome. May I introduce you to the Dallas Mavericks? And they just show up to the finals. Honestly, I should start watching basketball. You can be that guy. I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, actually, we can test it. We can test it. Just give me like a scenario. Give me a scenario, and I got you. You just you have to give me the words, and I'll make it happen. Chad, I was ready and everything. You didn't say anything. I was so ready for it to. I literally had the reverb on. No, it's too late. I can't. Okay, I'll do it. Welcome to the Atlanta Hawks Stadium. Today it's going to be Johnstone versus the Owls, the final match of the century. It sounded like I was a commentator for like a Valorant tournament. No way you still don't have it. Don't be sad. Be glad that it's more stream. Everybody get happy right now, please. We need a lot more positivity. Also, I already got Noctowl. Happy. Love that little cat. Doink. By the way, I'm glad it's out of frame because I am sauced up right now from spilling that on me when I walked into the room with my food. No, guys, it's well now I just show you. No, like I got look. Well, it doesn't really prove it. It's sauce. It's like sauce from my food. Guys, let's try it again. Let's try it again. This. Finish the rest of it. This. I know we can do it. We all work together. Oh. 250. They've been saying 250 is the shiny hour of encounters of time on Earth. Anytime you guys ask me to get rid of this, I am much closer to adding that. My mouse moves 3 pixels every time. I'm going to it. I'm typing it in. And I would like to know, chat, it's way worse. Way worse. That'd be the worst day on John's stream. Oh, that's actually a great point. Yeah, maybe you would actually like it too much. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you would like that emote way too much. That's not even reverse psychology. You would. Goblin. It's not even Thanksgiving. Guys, should be casting the Braves game in 2 hours? Nah. Maybe. Jump. Yeah, I know that you need it. It's because you're watching Twitch all day. Just go outside. Tell me something I don't know. True, it is allergy season. That's a great point. It was a couple weeks ago. I was taking like a night walk, but it was like a sunset turned into night walk. And I was walking down a hill, and there was just a horde of bugs that just immediately attacked me, and it caught me off guard, and I opened my mouth, and some of them flew into my mouth. Yum. That was me. Cocky roaches. Okay. Why did you have to say it like that? Because it was two different names. You call me John Gaming, or you call me John Gaming? Riddled me that. You kiss your mother with that mouth? Here's the thing, chat. My mom watches all my streams. All of them. She doesn't say anything. Everybody wave hi to my mom. My mom used to watch me get on the school bus. Isn't that what all parents do? You take the bus? Isn't it kind of wild that school buses don't have seatbelts? Like, we're just riding in a metal death trap. They do. Not the ones I was on. No, no. None. No, genuinely, not even like removed. No seatbelts. Life is a metal death trap? No, life is a highway. Guys. Yeah, true. Like if you're if the bus driver ever hit the brakes, you just hope that you just collide with the back seat, which you did every time. Or when you hit those big, you ever hit one of the big bumps and everybody goes, whoa! Had that happen a couple times. That's crazy. Don't like, how is that not enforced? Out of anybody who should be wearing a seatbelt, is it not children? Okay, because I'm riding the bus at what, like 5? How does something as wide as a bus fit on one side of the road compared to a car? See, here's the thing. Here's the thing, man. You can't say things like that because then that's how they get you. You just have to understand it and just like say nothing. Just don't say anything. Because now they're watching. Now they're watching all of us. You guys think they were playing The Sims? Like we're part of The Sims and you know, we're just like some of the characters. Is Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Moon? It is Ultra Sun and Moon, the best game on Earth. In 5th grade, my bus driver threatened to drive off a bridge if we weren't good. Well, did you listen? No. Oh. Well, what happened? That's crazy. Yeah, so true. Always reckless. Always something happening on the school bus. Miss Frizzle. Yeah, you know what? Like she's crazy. She's crazy. There is never a normal teaching day. These kids have got to be tired. It's like one day it was like, all right, we're going to the Jurassic period. And then next day, all right, guys, we're going to go into little Jimmy's intestines today. It's like, can I just learn like how to spell crayon? Hey Arnold? I don't know. I just be clicking, you know? And getting shinies, I guess. We're almost at odds, chatters. We're 32 away. 33 away, methinks. This place is so kooky. It's 6 hours of energetic Mario Kart music. Are you energized right now? But you have to add 60? No, 30, because this one's still been going from the jump. Yeah. Just went on a hike. I'm E.B. Jones. I haven't gone on a hike in a minute. It could be fun. Depends. It depends on the. It's. I'm not like. I'm not gonna hike for 2 hours. If the hike. I mean, to the top. If the top is like an hour hike, anything past that, I'm good. Beyond good. But if the whole thing is like 2 hours, an hour up, an hour down, or like 45 down, it's a little bit faster. Cool. You guys got a favorite outdoor activity? I know it's a crazy thing to ask you guys. Nah, just playing. Like one for walks. Pokemon Go? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's tough though, like going out during the day in Georgia is like almost a death sentence. It's so hot. My house though, every day 69 cool. Not to be confused with 69 or 69 hot. 69 cool every day. Has to be cool. If it's not, it is a completely different life that you're living. Do I really keep it on 69? Yup. You want to go take a picture for proof? I don't have a thermostat in here. It's in the hall. If I come back and this is shiny chat, I'm gonna blow up. And it'll be your fault. $69 cool, baby. Wonder how much he pays on the electric bill? You would be shocked how low it is. It's so low that I don't look into it. I don't ever ask them. I was like, why is it so low? The most I've ever paid, and it was during a heat wave, I paid $150 in 1 month. Typically, it's like 80. And I have it running all the time. I do not know why, but I think that they do not, they're not tracking my house accurately. You only use 3 years of your house outside cooking and PC. How much power are you really using? Oh, I don't think you knew, chat. I run a 9,000 active user Minecraft server in my living room. Is an NFT farm. I like that phrasing because it implies that you farm pictures. And that's really funny. Do you not? I mean, that'd be no. I think that they just don't they just buy the silly little pictures? Maybe I don't know. I guess it's better that I don't, but Chad, if I made a t-shirt with just a horse on it, would you buy it? It has nothing, it says nothing about me. No branding whatsoever. It's just one horse. How much would it cost? Well, it's a horse shirt, so let's just set the bar appropriately. I think the starting price for it, like $220. I think $220 is fair. It's a horse t-shirt, guys. Yeah, $220 I think is fair for, because it's not like, it's not a t-shirt, Chad, it's a horse t-shirt. A horse. What color would the horse be? A horse colored. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But I get a mod discount. I could knock off like, yeah. I mean like, I could knock off a couple bucks and I could bring it down to like $6. I think I could make that happen. What kind of EVs am I getting right now by taking these Pokemon out? Speed? Eep? Eep EVs? Horse girls are a red flag. Why? What about postage? I'll just have all the owls fly them out too. What if it was, yeah, it was like a terribly pixelated horse and it just said Monday on it. Horse girls are the equivalent of car guys. Wait, no, I have a car. Wait, is that bad? Wait, I didn't know. Guys, I'm really sorry. I had no idea. I didn't know. I'll get rid of it tomorrow. Oh my god, how do you guys get around? What do you do? Like, if you get to work, how do you get there? You must rollerblade, right? Horses, okay. Eric, thanks for the 3 months. Thanks. Chat, should I get pizza? If you do, and you don't get honey hot. Chat, did I not go on a rant about this like 2 hours ago? Can you be a shining example for chat? Go get yourself a pepperoni za. Little medium pepperoni za of the UK that doesn't exist. Do you not have pepperoni pizza and honey individually? And chili flakes. They definitely have chili flakes. You guys don't have honey. I don't like this one. Oh, we got it! Let's go! 292, baby, on the other game, finally. My goodness. Wait a second, hold on, everyone. It's big time. Oh, wrong game, my bad. Okay. So this took 294 encounters. Shockingly, we didn't get another Noctowl. I know it was like a 13% chance to get one, but I mean, you know, our luck was... It could have been dangerous. It could have been bad. Not complaining, but overall, really not that bad. They were both pretty much at odds, so I really can't complain about that. Anyways, let's do a little catching. I can't believe I said I didn't like that song, and the beat dropped and the shiny appeared. Wait, this kind of matches. Oh! Crit cap! Not guaranteed, it's not Scarlet and Violet. However, still pulled it off. There we go. Hoot hoot on the team. And I feel like it's only appropriate. Naming this baby Honey Hot. Oh, Honey Hoot's way better. Yeah, that's so true. Honey Hoot. Great. Did you just talk an Ed Sheeran song when something good happened? Yeah, I think that was Roselia. I think that was Roselia. Great stream. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm still down to keep going. I want to see how long it takes to get to 500 encounters in the Friend Safari, and then we'll see. Because I already have the Friend Safari stuff set up. Nature guesses, chat. Get your natures in. Goodbye, Hoot Hoot. See you. Oops, just walked into nothing. I'm guessing this one is Hardy. Gentle. Gentle. Oops. Next ones are Ladybot and Ledian. Ledian? Can I fly out of here? Ah, I can. I didn't know that. Oh, more you know. This next set of Pokemon, in theory, should be faster. It should be. That doesn't mean that it will be, but we should be able to rip through encounters. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. All right, chat, smile for the photo. Well, I think that's gonna do it for Ultra Moon. However, like I said, I have it set up to do... We can play a little bit of X and Y. Or maybe it's Y and Y? Is it Y and Y or is it X and Y? I think it might be Y and Y, but hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. Grab my games. Oh, no, it is X and Y. It's X and Y. My bad. That went so well, honestly, because I've been live for what? Almost 6 hours? This left DS is so slow. Think you've ever seen Friend Safari? Well, let me educate you. Let me also look it up so I don't uneducate you. Shiny odds in the Friend Safari are, to my understanding, 1 in 512. They should be. Yep. That's what it is. Okay, so let me actually turn this sound back on. So we are going to be taking on the Friend Safari next, which is going to be presumably pretty quick. The way that it works is it is just regular encounters. The only way that it is different from a regular encounter, however, is that this is exclusively friends that are added on my 3DS friends list. This was right around the time, it was like probably about 3 hours before the 3DS servers shut down. I asked you guys on Twitter to send me your friend codes, and I have, conveniently, almost every single Pokemon. Almost. I'm missing, I think, about like 3 or 4 between both of these DSs. I have almost every single Pokemon available, which is pretty neat. I have all the rare ones too, which is really cool. So we're gonna take a look at the bug one. So you can see on the bottom, I have all these names. And I will admit, chat, I was a little bit sneaky. You can call the police or whatever you gotta do. If you can see, there are some people with faces and some without. The ones without are people who are not online the same time as I was. And what happens with that, so if you look at like this person named Sparks with a bug thing, you can see that there is, it's kind of hard to see, but you have Butterfree, Volbeat, and Heracross are the encounters. If you have not interacted with me online before, when the servers were up, it would only have 2 and it would not unlock the final one, which is typically like the rare one that you can get. However, if you just go into the save file, you can just unlock them all. Oh, it was Illumise? My bad. However, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. But yeah, so all of these are unlocked fully. However, I had to find one. There we go. Unfortunately, the only Gen 2 Pokemon you can get in the bug outbreaks are Ladybug and Heracross. And I already have 2 Heracross, both genders, so it's not really that exciting. However, I do have it in both games. And I believe one of these has Pinsir, which would be way cooler. As you can see, I got a Volbeat and Pinsir. So yeah, I think we're just gonna run it and see what happens. And the encounter rate is 33%. 33% of the time you're going to see one. That's it. What? Nostalgic Pokemon music for 90 minutes. Here we go, everyone. Well, something casual. Hope you're doing good. Actually, a fan of your videos. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. Out of mods, you've done a prediction for it, but I can. It's already going? Okay. All right, let's just see how many encounters I get by the end of this prediction. So I believe... Oh, because I had radar for this. Right. Bike. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do? It might be worth getting a Pokemon with pressure. So I can avoid doing this. I have a repel up. Yep. Let's save. Hover, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I also have a Sylveon. That doesn't really help me. I should probably swap that around. That's what we're looking for. It'll be gold. It'll be kind of close to Hoothoot. It's a little bit more dull to my memory, but yeah, I can't leave. That's a little problematic. Is Fred's Fairy still available to do with Pretendo? I really don't know how that works because I'm under the understanding that it's a completely different friend code system, so I don't know. What's the offer this? 1 in 512. It's really, really, really fast. You doing index order? No, but yes. The Pokemon I'm looking for, I with the exception of doing the odd eggs, because that's all like all across the decks. Yeah, that was what I was doing. 512 with Shiny Charm. Yep. It's pretty quick. Deathwing, thanks for the 24. 2 years.
2 years, how time has flown through those years. Here is to 2 more.
Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. I mean, the encounters are already really fast. Oops. So. The 2 big guys. I'd be sad if I got Pinsir, but if I'm going to get anything other than Ledyba, it would be Pinsir. Volbeat is definitely the worst by a lot. By a significant amount. Don't. Let's not play that game. I need Latias in white too. Nice. What should Volbeat look like anyways? I think it looks like Illumise, like regular Illumise. Right? I think it does. I would also like to know, to my memory, you guys unfortunately know my videos better than I do. I don't think I've ever done hunts of this before. The only time I can ever recall doing it for myself was when the game came out and I shiny hunted Absol because I wanted Mega Absol. Other than that, can't recall. I think my goal tonight, whether on or off stream, is to get one more shiny today. Already made a huge dent. I already did a 50th of the video. Would you guys be interested in watching me do Scarlet and Violet ones? They're really quick. One of the last ones I'm gonna do, I'm doing Larvitar and Alphanauta Cavern, but I have to get 3 of them. What video is this for? I'm doing a shiny living dex, but I'm doing it by gen, so I can get them out in a routine time frame. However, the way that I'm handling it is I'm making it so I'm getting them every clip that I do. So I'm gonna send out or release videos of every single generation, and I'm gonna do a final cut that has everything together. And then that video, it won't realistically be a bunch of those videos mashed together. It won't be like Gen 2 video, Gen 3 video, just like copy and pasted. I'll like switch up the clips and make it different. Because here's the reality. If I'm doing 1,000 shiny Pokemon, chat, there's no way I'm gonna include every reaction ever. It just won't happen. That would just be way too long of a video. Combining all of them together, that video alone will probably be like 4 hours, right? I don't really like these songs. They're not, I'm looking for a little bit more, sure. I'm surprised you didn't hunt Hoot Hoot in Scarlet and Violet. The reason why is because I think it would make the video extremely boring. Because to my understanding, about 70 to, or arguably more percent of the Johto Dex is in Scarlet and Violet. And if I was just doing sandwiches the whole video, where's like, I like the variety. I like showing, and I've seen that you guys really like when I go from like gen to gen. I do videos that cross like multiple games. So I really, I think it makes the quality of the video significantly better than just doing Scarlet and Violet. There's nothing wrong with that. I've mentioned before, I've limited the dex total to 25%. 25% of every dex that I do can be Scarlet and Violet. Do you already have a Kanto video out? No, but yes. I have a video of me doing, I have a video where I got every shiny before every badge in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And I pretty much caught everything there. I think I'm going to not redo that video, obviously, but I'm going to do another Gen 1 video at some point. But I felt it would be a little repetitive to do it again without being like, hey, this is what I'm doing first. Because if I made a video and said I caught every shiny Kanto Pokemon and you already saw the previous one, you're probably gonna be like, oh, well, this is just gonna be cut up clips from the last one. And then you just got the ones that you didn't get that were from the opposite game, right? That's how, in my head, if I saw that video, that's immediately what I would think. So I'd rather start with the second game first, go through all the games, then do some, like, you know, potentially a big event for Kanto. Put everything together. Did it hurt realizing that to 90% through the decks you were doing the catch combo wrong? Yeah, and then I realized that I was a Giga Chad. And I did the entire video full odds. And I was like, wow, I'm a beast. And then my whole perspective on myself changed. But as you can see, chat, the encounters are way faster. Way faster. I might have to put the odds up on screen, but like I said, it is evenly split no matter what friend safari you do. It is 33% for each Pokemon. The only, there are, if you look it up online, there are percentages that will be like 25, 50%, but that is the chance of the person that you added having that specific Pokemon in their friend safari. Where's the extra 1% going to? The rich, unfortunately. So the odds aren't awesome doing it this way, but I've always wanted to try this and put it into a video, and I really never knew like where I could apply it. It's going to... Shut up. Just watch this shiny, guys. Rat. Do you have every Friend Safari Pokemon? I am missing all but like 4. How do you do both at once? I have 2 hands. I think you already know the answer, but is there a shiny Pokemon that you have that you just have so many of, whether that be from Go or any other Pokemon game? I know people want me to say Chansey. You have to consider though that like half of them fled from me or I ran away from them. But I think the one I have the most of is Starly. It's probably Starly. Bip? No, actually, did I take a screenshot of it? I had the breakdown of all the Pokemon. No, I didn't. However, I do have this photo that really spoke to me, really hit home. It says, when the hangout has structure or is activity based. I'm a big fan of that. Anyways, I believe that it was 5 Cleffa is what I got. It was the most out of everything, but I definitely have way more Starly and Legends. Way more Starly and Legends and like that entire evolution line. It is very unfortunate how many of those I have. I would say, I don't count Go, by the way. Go would be number 1 because I did a community day and I got 30, I always forget the number, 33 or 38 Fennekin in one community day. There's no need. What am I gonna do with those? Eat them, probably. But outside of that, I have the Starly line. You also consider I did it in Pokemon Platinum for the Radar video. It's probably in the 40s. It has to be. It's way, way up there. I would like to know, because somebody mentioned it before and people ask me a lot about if I'm using Pokemon from other videos and stuff like that. The only Pokemon that I am using from another video that I have shiny hunted is Mew. That is the only one. I'm trying to this year beat my record at Go Fast for the amount of shinies I got. So my record last year, I believe, was 84. You think they'll increase the limit at home if they add more Pokemon to the game? Yeah, absolutely. My stop for saying legendaries? Yep. And I'll honestly do this on stream. It's so fast. You hit odds in 3 hours if you dual hunt. And a lot of the times it's under. Am I going to an in-person Go Fest? Yeah, I'm going to New York. I'll be there. I believe that I purchased the pass for Saturday morning. Saturday morning. Because I didn't want to do it Saturday evening because I did it last year and it was hot. Painfully hot. So, yeah, but I will be there. What I can do, chat, is we can like schedule a meetup. A lot of people have asked me about that, so I have to ideally plan that out now because it is today a month away. So do you guys have any big brain ideas of what we could do instead of doing the medal rally? Anything else you guys can think of? I think it would be I was thinking, the only thing I thought of was we could do We all shiny hunt for one specific Pokemon and then just trade it to each other. Like we all collect a Fampy and trade it. Local tournament? No, chat. I got plans while I'm there. I can't do that. Almost at 100, chat. Fast. Vivillon Exchange. The issue though is I feel like a lot of people who are going there aren't from different parts of the country. We could also just do like Pokemon Go regional trading. Because I'm sure there are some people who need Carnivine, and let me tell you, chat, I got plenty of them. It's all I see. I believe that's a Georgia, Florida exclusive Pokemon in Pokemon Go. Maybe a little bit some other southern states like Louisiana or something like that, but. What if I just pull up, say hi, and then don't play Pokemon Go? That is totally fine. Here's the thing, last year, I was not in understanding of how it worked. I thought that they closed off the entire park for the event. It was open to the public. And that was my mistake. So I told a lot of people, I'm like, hey, I live in the area. Can I just come see you? And I was like, well, probably not unless you bought a ticket. Come to find out, that's not the reality. So, yeah, that'd be cool. It's just the Southeast. No, don't say that. Just say it's rare and I'm the only one who has it. But I'm big braining for this year. I think I am pretty prepared to play like non-stop. Non-stop. The group I went with, we learned a lot from last year. I don't think I ever told you this, but we got an Airbnb last year, and it said that we were 2 miles away from the island, or like the whatchamacallit. Yeah, it's Randall's Island. Yeah, and I was like, oh, sick. 2 miles? That's like super easy to get there. We were in New Jersey. That wasn't the best play we made. So, lesson learned. You know, maybe we should stay a little bit closer. Go, creature. How you doing? How'd you get the Pikachu background in the battle menu? I could not tell you. Genuinely, I have no idea. It's probably, I think it was an event maybe you could download back in the day. I hacked it in, who knows? Why do you do this to yourself? What do you mean? Shiny hunt? This may come as a crazy statement, so please turn off your ears real quick. I like my job, chat. I like clicking button. I don't like sitting as much as I do. Admittedly, that is the worst part of the job, is that you are always sitting. In turn, though, clicking button, methinks a little fun. Get a standing desk. Yeah, no, wait, no. Bring your treadmill, that would be so difficult with this setup. Playing 2 DSs at the same time. You can always stand up, you have cool shorts. I don't have cool shorts on today, or like ever, but I have shorts on, let it be known. No pants though. Pants are off today. Left turn to Hoot Hoot chaining. We are currently looking for Ladybah. One of the most loved Pokemon on Earth. Everybody's a big fan. Look at them. There's two of them right there. And then after this specific Pokemon, we're back in Ultra Moon getting Spinarak, but I'll probably do that off stream. Just to kind of mix it up on your end. And then chain fishing. Chinchu chain fishing in Chalor City. Am I allergic to Ladybah? Yep. IRL. How long did it take you to make this your career? A very short and unrealistic period of time. That's as honest as I can get with you. Yeah. I started making content in September of not this year, of 2017. And then I was making videos off and on the following year, and then I was full-time in December. It's like right after my birthday, I think. A very rare occurrence. I was able to go full-time and I had like 20,000 subs. That is not very normal. But cool. And yeah. Sounds like cheating. Yeah, there's big hacks over there. It is kind of crazy to think though. Been going for full-time for almost 6 years. It's a little creepy to think about in a way. Maybe creepy is not the right word, but it's a little bit like, whoa. Show us the action replay. Check this out. I'm not showing you the other game though. Don't look at the other game. This left game, that's the big hack game. It's where all my hack shinies go. See? It's also possible now to YouTube altering the ad cut. What do you mean? What are we talking about? Oh, like the requirements to get your channel monetized? Is that what you're talking about? Because that's way different than when I started. Way different. I don't even remember the old method. I don't even know what that was. Because now it's like based on how many hours people watch. You taking account shinies you caught prior? The only exception is Mew. When does the prediction end, chat? So I can get a benchmark of how many encounters we're getting. $6.10. It was a 30-minute one. It's not bad. Especially with setup and everything. Fast. I wonder if it's okay to go outside now. It was really storming out there when I went to get food. So I'm trying to go for a little walk. A little catch monster walk. A little bit of, maybe I say hi to the neighbors walk. Maybe I pick up a flower and give it to someone walk. A little flirt walk. Who knows? Who knows what antics I'll get up to? Maybe I get married on the walk? Sounds like a TLC show.
You go for a walk with a random stranger, and by the end of your hour walk, you choose if you want to get married or not.
Meg, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Hello from 11 Radio, you missed me get 2 shinies today. And they were really rare too. This comment was written by the BST gang. What does that stand for? British Stupid Time? You're done. You're done, buddy. We got him. Pacific. Man, I love Pacific Time. EST's really the GOAT time. I have no reasoning behind that, but prove me wrong. It's actually baller streamer time. And that's why I didn't know about it. That's not funny, guys. That's not funny. If I do that enough, people will be like, wow, oh wait, he didn't really like that. Maybe I should say sorry. And then I'll be like, good. And then I win. Creamy standard time. I don't like that one. That makes me upset.
Oh, gaming.
Chocolate only get crunchy? So true. You say creamy so innocent. Yeah, because it's a normal word and you guys sexualize it. That's probably why. It's an absolute. What do you mean it's not a normal word? What? You don't say it normally?
Creamy.
Maybe try whisper. That's not what I read. Okay. Hold on. Hold on now, everyone. It's a family show. We're running here. You also say come weirdly. If I do it, chat, you all have to do it with me. Now I want to note, chat, I'm talking about an emote. What? What? Braden, I don't really think about that. I just click buttons, man. Nah, I just click buttons, Braden. What odds are we looking at? 1 in 512. It's like pretty reasonable for how fast you can get through encounters. I genuinely think, chat, if you wanted to. Oh, I didn't get this again. Sorry, my bad. Forgot to turn. It's pretty reasonable, encounter-wise. The only downside is that the odds are against you of getting exactly what you want if you only want one thing. If you want everything there, cool. You win no matter what. So, with this in mind, from the way that I see it, Looks like you get about 300 encounters per hour. That's pretty fast, chat. Yeah, shiny charm? Mm-hmm. I do. A little over 300 an hour. I think what I'll do, chat, is I'll go for another 30. We'll just do one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We'll go for another prediction, and then we'll see if I get something in 300, and then we'll call it. We'll make that the benchmark for the next prediction. It's like, do I get to 300 encounters? Yeah, I always have a shiny charm. I like making it a little tough, but I still like my odds, you know? Still like the good odds. You don't need the shiny charm in Friend Safari. It's always 1 in 512. You know what's funny? Regardless, I believe you. But the information on the Friend Safari is like just... X and Y truly was like the Wild West, because this was around the time where data mining did not really... Like, I'm sure it existed, but because the 3DS was so new, it wasn't like a big thing. So a lot of it was just people finding things out. And no one's cared to ever update that stuff, because how many people are really shiny hunting in X and Y yearly? It's probably about 0.2 or 0.1% of the gamer base that plays Pokemon. So, you know, that kind of sucks. I need a little bit more exciting music, chat. This is putting me to EP mode. I looked up, this is energetic Nintendo music. You feel like I'm gonna run a marathon with this music? You're right. Eep, everyone, eep. E-E-P-Y. It's in the nap. What's the most amount of phases you've done during a FS hunt? Full shiny? Full fun shiny? What does that stand for? Fake shiny hunt? Oh, Friends of Ours. I've never done this. Actually, I've done it one time, and I got a Absol. So zero phases. What if instead of Friend Safari, it was Freaky Safari? Or Flirt Safari? And all you did was flirt in there with other people. Inside the ranch. Safari, sorry. Odds of getting 2 shinies at the same time? What's 500 times 500? That's like 250, right? Yeah, I think it's like no, you guys are way too high. I think it's like 250. I don't know, I'm not a calculator. Well, can you ask one? I'm friends with so many calculators, dude. What if instead of the Friend Safari, it was called the Freaky Safari? Wait a second, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that. And you got like really freaky in there. John tried to push the work onto chat. Yeah. What do you think, you caught me? No, obviously. What am I hunting right now? 2 of these bad boys. Chad, I would like to note, tomorrow's emote of the day when you show up to stream is gonna be Peepo Juice. I'm letting you know, this is the first time I've ever letting you knowing in advance what it's going to be. It will be Peepo Juice. But what we could do, chat, is I could say Peepo Juice if you're here, and then below it, put I would say, or the secret code if you're real. And you guys get to pick what that emote is right now. That way, you guys were here way before. Doesn't exist. It's not real. What's an emote that we do not use enough, chat? Oh, wait, that was so fast. What? That was crazy fast. 182 encounters for a little teeny Volbeat? Okay, I mean, that's really, that took not even half an hour. It's not a Gen 2 Pokemon, but it's a guy. Chat, I'm gonna do something brave. Just look away. Just don't look. There we go. Easy. Hopefully the next one is what we're actually looking for, though. Chat, I'm not bugging. Are you kidding? I'm chilling. Chat, I'll let you name it. What am I naming a Volbeat? Yeah, so you can basically hit odds in this in like an hour and a half. Oh, bugging. Okay, now, sorry, I understand what you were getting at. Bugging. Look at him go. Yep. All right. That was the one I did not want. I would like to know. I specifically said that is the one I want the least. Nature guesses, chatters? Nature guesses? It's a Volbeat. It's not, I would say probably... Impish. Naive. Cool, I guess. I'll add Sylveon back. You think I want Volbeat on my team, chat? All right, well. I think, chat, that's probably gonna do it for today's stream, just because I found that. It was, you know, way under ons. Way under ons. Mod, did you redeem it for no? Did you just scam them? Okay, well, I'll let you beef that one out. Oh, you refunded it? Okay, yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. When you guys make predictions, just put them, like, at max 5 minutes. That's the easiest way to do it, in my opinion. Oops. All right, chat, that's gonna do it for me today. Let me find someone to raid. I don't know who's live right now. Only 6 though. The only person who's live, I guess we can raid Ray, right? The only person who's live at the same time I am is Point Crow, and I've raided Point Crow, I think, once a week for the past, like, month. Nothing against him. Nothing at all. Nah, Lil Bro is done streaming after 6 hours. All right, chat, I'll be live tomorrow. We'll, maybe we'll pick up back with this. I don't really know. We'll figure it out. I'll see if I make any dent tonight with this, and if I do, then we'll do chain fishing tomorrow or something. I don't know. All right, chat. I will, see you guys on the next stream. Check those primes before you head out. And yeah, I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.